All right, and we are live. welcome, everyone. For those joining, I am Dalahan Thalstan, a Elven Knight Errant VTuber, and today we're starting a new, model kit. Chipping away at that pile of shame, which was kind of a quest I, started in January, kind of skipped in February by accident. So, what is our particular quest this time? This guy is basically I got him around the same time I got this little guy, because I figured this was another kid I got with a few IRL friends when we went to the one convention we do go to yearly, and I decided the gimmick was clear. So we are going to see how this is pieced together. And honestly, I do like the sort of the clear plastic that they do have with this. Looks like there are some parts that are solid, but yeah, the hands. But there's the inner frame's solid too. Okay, that's gotta be cool. Okay, that is gonna be real cool. So yeah, I know. I kind of didn't. I was planning on doing a kit last month, but I decided otherwise. But we're very much back on the track to slaying our pile of shame, as some might call it. Others a pile of possibility. So yeah, that's the goal. I don't know how like stickers and that would work with the clear plastic. That's something that'll be interesting to find out, and I'm just figuring out how I'm going to organize these things. Because let's take a look. Instruction-wise, we've got a bunch of runners. Yeah, it does show what runners are needed for each. Okay. That mentions tweezers. I think first things first, we should confirm that, of course, these older kits, I think this is an older kit, they do tend to, not be in English. Yeah, international, yeah, it's like, hey, international customers, please check this. But yeah, we're gonna have to mostly follow it like IKEA. There is some, head units. So obviously, body unit is what we start with. Okay. Body, head. Then it is the arms, waist, legs, then extras. Okay. Now just take a quick look through. And there's some pieces on this that we don't don't use too. Looks like. Yeah. Actually, wow, that's a lot of echo. That's a lot of echo that's not being used here. Right? Yes. Also, I'm trying to keep in mind, camera there, and I'm hoping, audio's looks like audio volumes are good. I'm just seeing if I can maybe adjust my mic a little bit just so it's a little closer. Okay. Yes, so I guess first off, let's make sure we have all the runners. Obviously, this is all bagged. Okay, so there's got the wonderful thing about new kits, all of the plastic. This has, and also let's just take a look. Because we want Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot 1, Hotel 2, Juliet, and Papa Charlie. So this has, this has most of it. Trying to do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the inner frame is solid. That is good to know. Then, so they have a fairly Still see-through, but not very see-through white. That blues. This blues are really nice. that is a really nice see-through blue. And all our stickers, which I may or may not use. I don't know. Just a little worried that like if there's any like extra behind them, that it'll look less than pleasant. Yes, but cheap. Okay, so that was, let's see. This was Charlie, right? Yeah, Charlie, Echo, and Charlie, Echo, and Delta. Charlie, Echo, Delta. So that's that. Okay, so this sheet then is, who's in here? So we got Juliet in here. Okay, so we'll need this at some point too. Well, okay, we're gonna need all that at some point. I'm just focusing on opening the ones that are relevant to what we're working on. It'll give us a good idea too of the different colors and how they're gonna play out. So let's see. Oh, and this is yes. So they even do the same sort of injection technique with the clear plastics, eh? Cool. This is like their Bandai's ability to do this is really impressive, in my opinion. I'm still amazed. So that's Juliet. Yes, Juliet. This guy is Alpha. And we get nice dark blue in there. There's a couple of other metallic-y stickers. This is what? It doesn't really say the name. It's for the hands, it looks like. Oh, yeah, I should try to be a little more careful where I'm placing things. Yeah, because this is... Like, I'd like to find the name, but this is definitely for the hand. I don't think we're going to need it. Okay, so next. This has got Indigo. Okay, so Hotel 2's in here. And Foxtrot 1's in here as well. Okay. Yeah. Do a nice way of opening these without problem. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Of course, trying to be... I have a habit of being just very gentle with things. So... Okay. Yeah, so that's Foxtrot 1. We'll just get these guys sort of organized. Hotel 2. We don't need Indigo 2 yet, but that is a really nice... That is a nice orange. That is a really nice orange. I think that's for the front visor, right? Yeah, it's for that guy there. Right, this time. This is Golf. Indigo 1. Oh, do we get like 2 Golf runners? Interesting. Okay, but that we don't need to open that one yet. Let's see. This one's what? Kilo. Just trying to find. Okay, Hotel 1's in here. Okay. Yeah, because we need Hotel 1, but not necessarily some of the other ones that are in. Because I think once we have that, I think we got everything. Because we got Foxtrot 1 already out. So let's see. And this one, at least, opened up somewhat nicely. Oh. Okay. So, Hotel 1 we do need right now. So just get that. Oh, put that in the pile. Oh, this is the PC. Yes. Okay, so that's PC, or Papa Charlie. And Kilo. So Kilo, Indigo, and the hands we don't really need yet. So I'm just going to put these guys aside. And I'm going to have to rethink how I'm doing this. All of these plastic bags need to go somewhere. Okay, I'll put them over there. I'm just trying to strategically figure out how I'm doing it. because there is a lot more runners to work with here. I think I'll just maybe try to organize them. Maybe better this way. Just just trying to figure out my way around this. So I'll put the more clear ones like together. That's Echo, Delta, Hotel 1, Hotel 2, this. Okay, and yeah, these guys I'm gonna... Oh, just make sure I don't lose it. Trying to find where to put them. It's been a while since I put together a master grade, so there's gonna be some... and also, first time doing this on stream, so we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, so we got all the stuff we need for the body unit, so I think we're good to begin. Oh yeah, of course. Our trusty Mephistim red nippers. I don't think we're gonna really need the files for this, just because it can leave a bit of unsightly sort of mark. Because I think, do I have on the horror? Is there an example of outside the cat hair? Thank the Chief Mouser for that. Any indications of like little like marks or something? Because this is the same sort of style plastic. Surprisingly, I did a good job on this little Haro. Because there likely would be like a little, probably on like these pieces, maybe a slight mark. Okay, well, I was gonna try to use the Haro as the demonstration, but no. Not cooperating with me on that. Okay, so we're starting off with what? Charlie and Echo. We'll also need, okay, say Charlie, Echo, Foxtrot 1, Hotel 1. Okay. So Charlie was this guy. Echo. Oh, Echo's this. Okay. Yeah. The things I want to use immediately, we'll just put like that. Actually, I'm gonna move the stickers on top of the X-Acto knives. I don't want to. I don't want to use those at all. So, preferably. Then I want what? Foxtrot 1, Hotel... Yeah, Hotel 1 is one of our... That's Hotel 2. So Hotel 1, inner frame. Foxtrot 1, I think, is inner frame as well. That's Delta. Yeah, here's Foxtrot 1. Just get Delta and Hotel 2 kind of nicely placed there. Okay. Alrighty. Move you there. Okay, let's see here. So Charlie and Echo. So let's start with Echo. Oh, this is the pilot. This is the pilot. Okay, so on Charlie 10 should be our... Oh, yes. Actually, this would be a good test to see how we should nip this stuff out. Given it's... So let's nip out the standing pilot and see what that looks like. If I can get my hand in a way that will help with this. No. Trying to be careful in how I nip out. Yeah, because if we're not careful, we can definitely like frost it out in a weird way here. So let's start by nipping out around the shoulder. Like that. Here is going to be an easy one to nip out. And then last but not least, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Okay, it just bent a little bit. And that unfortunately not the cleanest cut. Just trying to see if I can Is this being clear plastic? Like avoiding like sanding and stuff would be a good idea. So, yeah, like a little hard to see, but this is okay. So it did clean up pretty well. I think at worst case there might be like the odd little white sort of nick, and I say that more because you know what? We'll put the Jesta pilot right there. Yeah, because yes, I do worry a little bit about possibly marking, but open. And you can see too, like with the injection, I think there's a couple of like air bubbly look. Or is that just no? I think that's just with how these particular parts are. Oh. Yeah, because these I could see like bubbles and stuff being a problem. But yeah, the nice thing with the MG sized kits is you do get a pilot on the inside, which is really cool. And I picked this kit just because it looked cool. I didn't realize it was in Re 90, or a variant of it was in Re 96. And that, like the unicorn side of things. That I did not realize. Let's try. Yep. Just hoping we've not created problem, because obviously, yeah. Just have to be. Actually, I probably can do a quick test with some of these bits in how they sand. Just as a test. Because like here, like we got a white mark there. If I try and sand this, I'd imagine it's just gonna be more of a white mark. Yeah, looks like it. Obviously, I guess we could always, if we, no, because then it'd be, yes, just try a couple things here. A piece of excess runner. Yeah, if we do have to do any sanding, it will mark it up. So these guys are gonna be off the table. Or well, they're on the table, but off in that respect. Let's see. So I did clean up this guy nicely. It looks like, yeah. And the parts that are a little rough, I'm hoping will be hidden by the seat. So Echo 6 is what we need to nip out now, which is this guy here. This does feel like a different plastic, though. It's got more of like a rubbery feel to it, almost. So let's see. Oop. Well, tracking, and also where I got my there. Ah, man, just have to be trying to be careful with that. And also, man, yeah, those clear blue parts are gonna be very hard to see on the camera. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, so this is obviously a little different of a plastic. Looks like the gates are in spots that will end up being hidden. There we go. Seat-wise, it's like that. And, there's a nice little tab on his back. So we can see them in. Assuming we want the pilot in our particular mech or mobile suit. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be interesting to see how this shows up. Like when there's like at least like a white background, like the blue does show up nicely there. It's just against the green and at a distance, it's gonna be hard to see. It'll be hard to see that way. So my apologies. That's not necessarily something I thought of. Okay. Yeah, just checking, making sure it looks all right. I think the only like part that looks a little off, at least from what I can immediately see, is just taking out on that left arm there. Just is there what is a little bit of marking from the nippers. I don't think I popped them out. I don't think there's really a way I can clean that up further, eh? No, not really. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to accept that there may be little marks here and there. Yeah, and then we're doing inner frame stuff. Okay, so 24 and 23 on Foxtrot. So, now I just have to find where. Pound 25, 26. Ah, here we are. Oh, and there's some ball joint for it as well. Okay. Oh. Okay, looks like one piece on this sprue jumped out a little, either in shipping or what have you. Okay, that's good. Doesn't look like it's damaged anything. It's so we're still good, but okay. We'll just do this one piece first. Just yeah, because here. Let me just double check. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this piece. And then this piece here, we see the gate about there. Okay, that's pretty good. A little bit of maybe a slight mark there, but okay. Very minor one here as well. Okay. And it does mark a little bit in. Like these parts, you could probably get away with sanding a little bit, but. Let's see. Okay. I think that's as good as she's gonna get. All right. So next piece in the list was 23. So let's get this guy out. With that, I'm gonna yeah. So the plastic is a little, or at least this plastic seems a little weaker, or at least a little softer, I should say. Let's see. That guy will just nipping a good distance away from the piece, just because these are slightly larger pliers, or well, nippers. Hopefully, I'm not. Well, I mean, like plastic from like Games Workshop type kits usually tends to be a bit harder by comparison. So I don't think I'm causing problem for these, but you know, is the way this goes. Yeah, because this guy needs to be like this. Oh, and we need. Okay, there's another. Okay, so that's like that. Okay. But I do need to get 21 from hotel. Hotel 1. That guy is this piece here. Being oh, okay, so that piece was already a little weakened too. Just have to be careful of that. Boom, and then oh, just like to finger there. See if I can. Oh, yeah, that little bit can go in there. Making sure all the forbidden sprinkles are going into the right place. Can't have the either of the mousers getting their paws on them. Because yeah, our mousers. Well, I don't think they would. They might bad at it, but I don't think they would eat it. At least the older of the two, I don't think would. Younger one might, but then again, he's a little more food obsessed. I've said many times. The junior mouser, he loves human food. Chief mouser, he prefers just his kibble. Heck, he doesn't even really like wet cat food either. Like he's stupidly specific about his tastes. Right, think of what would happen if he ever, disagreed with his food. Okay, anyways. Let's see. I need this guy where? I think this has to go right into here. Yeah, sorry, just just trying to figure this out. Let's see. Because we know this piece goes like into here. So that kind of sits like that within the cockpit. Then this piece has that pivot point. Oh, is it the pivot point that goes here? I think it might be. Because that makes sense to me. Just checking here. Because this side would go on as well. Yeah, I'm thinking it is that. Okay. I'm thinking it is, because I guess then this would just slide forward, then back? Is that kind of what we're getting at? I'm hoping that is the case. And looks like ads will be starting shortly, so we'll do the usual, like, I'll take a stretch break while that's going, but let's try to finish this up first. Okay, so that puts us like that. I think, oh, interesting. Oh, okay, no, it is possible to see into the cockpit. It's just getting the light in there is going to be a royal pain. Hoping I've done this. Okay, so it goes out like that. Okay. Obviously need some plating, but that'll be cool. I'm just waiting. Like, I believe ads should be starting soon. Like I said, at least I'm waiting for the Seribot to inform, at least on the Twitch side. So we'll take a look. Okay, so one. Okay, so that's one. Then this is step 2. Okay. Because that can go in like that. That kind of locks in place. Okay. Although I do kind of worry a little bit that this might be a little fragile. Okay. Like I saw the whole like ads in whatever, but I don't see the little notification saying that ads are indeed running. So we will keep going. We will keep going. So hotel 1, yeah, so all hotel 1 for this. Okay. So 12, 6, and 10. Okay, and we're gonna have to do like a second one of these. Okay. Let's start with this side. Ah, now it's gone. All right, I'll be right back. Also, minute and a half is odd. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, and I believe ad hell should be over for, for many. So at least on the Twitch side, technically, like I do stream on YouTube as well. It's just well, it's more of a glorified archive, so it's not monetized or anything on that side. So that's, but we're kind of following the rules of well the Twitch side. It has ads. Next set of ads would be in an hour. I know I do like 3 minute duration ads, but I think I'm hoping I'm finding a happy medium at least with the hobby live streams. Um, when it comes to that stuff, if you know, shorter but more frequent, it really is just the bare well enough ads so you don't get pre-roll ads when you try to view this view this Twitch channel for the first time, sort of thing. So it's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing, unfortunately. And that is assuming, it's I saw some like with Twitch, forcing people to have to be focused on the window before ads will play through. If that's the case, that's a little awkward, especially for stuff like this, because I imagine people playing up a live stream on the second monitor as they're working away either on a hobby or kind of like this, or something else like that, hobby or just just as background noise. Yeah, because let's see. So that was part 12 I flipped out. I'm just gonna sort of angle that a little bit closer to what the instructions have here. 6. Hotel 1. Oh, that's 9. Yes, this guy. Yeah, that looks closer to what I need. That looks a lot closer to what I need. Boom, and boom. My left-handed self. I have to wonder if these runners were designed with right-handed people in mind. Because they would, hold the nippers in the right hand and the um, hold nippers in the right and then the actual runner in the left, right? So that piece a little bit, but I think that's gonna be like a rotational piece. Just in general, it feels alright. Trying to minimize marks in that, but yeah, because this sits like that. Then this goes in through here. Just, oh yeah, make sure it's kind of, let's try to keep it towards the center of the frame. There. Yeah, because this, okay, yeah, so this would rotate around. And then Hotel 110 is next to 9, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here it is. Pop that guy. That guy. This spot is a little awkward to get at just because of the actual runner. That's really awkward to get at. If I approach it from here, does that let me? Yes. Make sure that's... Oof. That piece came out a little ugly. That seems like. Just checking that again. Let's see. Seeing what cleanup I can do on it. The other spots should come out nice. Then again, this might be all just like, it might be a spot where that gets covered by other bits, so it may not be as worrying. I did try to minimize the mark there, but... or the stress marks. Try to keep that to a minimum. That goes through like that. Yeah, because that part folds like that. Okay. And these kind of go like that. Feels like I need to put a little more pressure on that side. Yeah, because we got that sort of bit there. Okay. We have that guy assembled. Ah, yes, yeah, so this part here showing I need to do the other. The other equivalent. Which is 11, 6, and 9. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're... may just be the style plastic being used here, but some of it feels a bit of a struggle. Okay, that. Or more accurately, like soft. I tried to minimize marks. Okay, let's see. See if we can do like a little small... if there's anything extra there that we can just pick up lately. Okay, so that is the opposite. That's our which side? Okay, so that was 1, 2, so that'll be over there. And this would be over there. Okay. Just the way instructions show. Let's see. 6. And that is wait, what? Hotel 2. Okay. On Hotel 2 that piece. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see, I see. They duplicated this portion here. Okay. Duplicate that portion and only molded that part of it. All right. That's I wonder if I'm making stress marks more because of how I've been clipping these out. Ironically, because I'm just because if the gate moves a little bit, that could cause a little bit of a mark, right? So hoping that's not the case. And then number 9 is the part we need, and that's this guy here. I had better luck just let's see, can we do that? I'm gonna try going a little. Oh yeah, okay, no, I found the part that was a problem. This spot here. Yeah, I think that's kind of like the arms going into that, so I think we're good. Even if that's a little bit of a mess. Okay, that and that. Put this guy right there for the moment. Okay, that seems all well and good. So, have this, it's facing this way. We go in this order and put this piece into here. And then this piece with the venting bit, this rounded portion here. So, now this is kind of, I want to get that piece kind of in flush first. Then this guy going in. Okay. Let's see. That. Yeah, this being a I do like the look at this mobile suit, even if it's just a grunt mech suit. Like I think the Leos from Wing, I think are the ones I would like the design the least. I think, just because they do seem a bit odd. Okay, so we got that 6 and 7 on Delta. So that's this. Oops, that's this runner. So this is still all like mostly inner frame. So Delta 6. So this guy and 7. So they're side by side. Let's do that. That. Trying to. We've been working away on 6, right? Yes, we've been working away on 6. Seeing if I can find the spots that we can nip them out good without problem. Oh, there we go. That's at least 6. You know what? Let's snip out 7 while we're at it. We can clean up the bits. Clean up the bits as we go. Do that. That. We're trying to do this in a way that still gets us the extra, but we are like nipping through a lot of material. That definitely, I can definitely feel. There we go. And the Delta runner there. Get it all cleaned up again. Let's see. Because and I just find it funny too that with like they at least one of the variants, maybe not the Cannon one specifically, but Jesta was sort of featured in Re 96, which I do recall watching. So kind of surprised I didn't recognize the suit. Maybe I need to rewatch Unicorn in that again. Because yeah, it's a little embarrassing if you don't recognize like one of the grunt suits that may have been a little bit more active. And there's this bit here, which generally, I mean, that going from there, it should be okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. And then this side. Oh, sorry, I've already cleaned up this side. Yes. Then it's kind of like this. We've got our sides. They kind of go in and through this. Oh, make sure that's in frame. Alright, yeah, it's I'm expecting we're gonna be covering more of that with plating. It does look a little less than nice just a second, but put that in like that. Yeah, because this seems to have like a little bit of possibly rotation. Or okay. No, it doesn't look like the pieces been screwed up at all. Wait, is there an order I need to do this in? Because this guy does it go? No, it doesn't go in through those slots. No, it goes. Oh, okay, I see. So it goes in like this. Oh, and that forms where you would connect the waist. Okay. And then this side, you have to be mindful of where the bits are. Okay, let's... Yeah, because there's a hole there we have to go in, and another one there. Alright. Okay. Oh, slight gap. I'm just hoping that's a minor gap there. Oh. Very minor. This... Oh yeah, okay, so the arm can maneuver around like that. Doesn't really move around that way. Push fit, trying to make sure it's yeah, because this side turned out pretty good. Trying to figure out why this side here is not turning out as nicely. Oh, okay, I think we might have got it. We almost got it. We've almost got it. Okay. Alright, that's looking better. That's looking better. I also have maybe a little bit of extra on the side there. Can I maybe get at that with the nippers? I could get at it with sanding, but as long as it's not like in the way. I think we might be okay. Because I think this is gonna be all surrounded in armor, right? So that part there is gonna have bit over it. Maybe. Maybe not as much as I think it might. Well, as we get closer, we'll figure out. Okay, so that's that. And this is, again, part of the cockpit that, like that. Okay, so B and Beta and Charlie. Or Bravo and Charlie. So we can do, oops, that part does feel like pretty loose. Let's see. I get it like that. Yeah, because there'd be a piece that goes in there and a piece that goes in there. Charlie and Bravo. So Charlie first. And the first time we'll be needing Bravo as well. Charlie 12 is this piece here. Our first larger clear piece as well. Hey, Zip. Good. And Hoodie's, yeah, it's all different colors. With Gunpla, they're all like pre-colored. This one is a little unique in the amount of clear plastic parts, clear plastic. So that's the gimmick with this particular version of the mobile suit. Okay, and yeah, that was number 12. I clipped out. Good. Gonna be interesting with how it's gated, because gonna see the odd little like white sort of plastic mark from cleaning. This. Yeah, let's see. So this guy goes in from under. Yeah. Let's see. For these crafts. So for these crafts, it's use a clipper for the pieces to keep it clean. I see. Back when you made military models from the craft shop, you just there are some like kind of the easy, like there's a couple of like Gundam kits where you don't need clippers. That they are practically like push them off the runner, but yeah, like most kits, like Games Workshop, even like you do benefit a lot from having a pair of clippers. You do benefit quite a bit. All right, so there's that underskirt. Now Bravo. Which one's Bravo? This is this one Bravo? No, that's Juliet. That would make, no, that's Alpha. I did, because that's Charlie. Echo. Delta. Hotel 1. Foxtrot 1. Oh, did I not get the Bravo? No, it doesn't look like I did. Okay. So what package was Bravo in? So I'm just checking. That's golf. Yeah, that was the double golf. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, here's Bravo. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple, obviously, that I hadn't pulled out their packaging just yet. And one of them happened to be Bravo. Yeah, I'll put the bag over that side. Sorry for camera there. Just move, yeah, because I got a couple other runners that are not Okay, so that's... Oh, wait, what? This has echo on it as well. What? Why are there two echoes? Oh, and they're even... Wait, what? So there's a... Interesting. Huh. Huh, okay. I did not realize there was an option in that. Okay. There's Foxtrot 2. I don't think that's needed just yet. There's Bravo. Yeah, because there's two gulls, but these are both the same color. And then in here is... Oh, no, there's all... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I was not aware of that with this kit. Yes, okay. So, what I could have done, because I used this sort of clearish plastic for... mind you, you're not gonna see it with the cockpit on this guy. I don't think I even can show it without... Sorry, do I have a light? Good old flashlight. Let's see if I can actually shine a light in this for you guys to see. Because in there, we get... Man, the camera's not gonna be happy with me with this. I'm so sorry, everyone. Trying to get the light in. Yeah, that's not helping. But in there, there is a pilot. And he is in the cockpit. Interesting. I did not realize there was two ways of going about that. Okay, so Bravo, and it's just Echo and Gulf that has two versions, it looks like. I find that interesting. There might be a reason for it with the original one. There might be a reason for it. Yeah, Bravo 1. That's what I want. So, where is Bravo 1 on this runner? Ah, here. Yeah, so there's the option of that more like white-ish plastic, or oh shoot, yeah, there's Bravo 1. Lost it for a sec. Lost it for a sec. Boop, boop, and I'm not gonna rip the pilot out of or rip the cockpit out just to use the different color. Because I think that would be a little excessive. But yeah, that's interesting. So there's a lighter version and a darker version. And then this spot right here. Do any of... let's see. Do any of them come with pre-cut or still in the mold? Let's see. Like, I've not seen one that hasn't been like sort of a runner like this. So they generally are always on runners. Like usually there isn't like any like loose bits out and about. Unless they popped off the runner in shipping, which is quite rare. But let's see. I need to put this guy like... Yeah, I think it's right there it goes, right? Yes, looks like it. There we go. Okay. This is gonna look, I think, really cool with the mix of lights and like mix of colors. But yeah, that choice of cockpit, I don't think is gonna be a problem, especially if we can't really see in there anyways. But yeah, there is a pilot in there. That's the nice thing with the MG size kits is, like I said earlier, you do actually get the cockpit. So it's that little bit of extra detail. Let's see. Bravo 15. Whoop. Bravo 15's next. So that is this piece here. Oop. Careful of that. Just finding where where to go. Oop. Careful of that too. Yeah, like a lot of the fun with the Gunpla kits is the building. So it's like if you had stuff like already like pre-done, that's more or less just a model at that point. Just double checking. I'm cleaning this off. That runner on that. I think you want to go. Yeah, just checking. I think I have to be careful around this spot here. Those sort of extra little flaps supposed to be there. That's the danger with some of the runners. Oh wow, that got hard up kind of badly actually. That spot there. Okay, so this down that way seems like those. Oh wow, that looks not great. Let's see. Yeah, with that, the way that clipped out, is that necessary in there? Because we can slide that in. Yeah, because that very. Oop. Now that I got the piece in. Yes. Come on, out you go. Yeah, just the way this piece here came out, it came out pretty gnarly. I don't know if there's a way I can really clean that up without making the problem worse. Just gonna double check. Let's see. If I look at this. Yeah, it does have that extra little bit. Okay. We can't really get rid of it. Okay. That's kind of the only sort of problem with Clear. Like this I cleaned up pretty good. That side cleaned up pretty good. Outside of, like a minor mark. This one was just that was really rough. Unless I somehow accidentally cut into it? No, I don't think so. Just gonna see if I can clean that up a little bit, but if I can. But yeah, it's just be a bit careful. Sanding that isn't gonna make it look nicer, that's for sure. Yeah, because it looks like there's like a little extra bit that maybe didn't get stripped off properly. Okay. Well, from a distance, I don't think we're gonna really see it. So I'm hoping that's gonna be the case as we move forward here. Okay, so that, yeah, because seeing that like white mark there is, yeah, it's noticeable on camera too. This side turned out pretty good. That side, ugh, it turned out not great. Not 100% sure what happened there. Although that top section right there, bit of extra as well. Let's just be, mind you, if it's sealed up, it's not gonna be a. That's not gonna be an issue. Okay. And then there's those portions. Just curious. So that's Bravo. That will cover over. Okay, so we might, maybe it'll get covered up. Maybe. Because that would go pretty much like this. Sealed, right? I'm thinking it's gonna be like that. Yes, Charlie and Alpha. So Charlie being these. Alpha being a runner I don't think I've used yet. Yeah, this Alpha. Okay. All right, 32 and 31. Okay, so that's over here. These being smaller pieces. This is 32. I'm clipping out. I'm gonna. I think we're okay to clip it out like that. All right, there's a little bit extra. I need to clean up on this. Yeah, because a clean cut. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good test of being able to cut stuff cleanly. This is gonna be a really good test of that. Because stress marks are gonna leave a very noble mark. Very notable. Okay, so that was 31, correct? No, 32. That's 32. So 32, like this, and then Charlie 15. I think we'll do these like one at a time, just yeah, Charlie 15. Yeah, so it's this piece here. I think this one I can just have to be very careful when clipping out, because otherwise something like that might happen. Okay. And that would create a stress mark. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to be really careful of that. Thankfully, not too bad. Yeah, so we're gonna get little AV stress marks here and there, which it's gonna be easier said than done to avoid. Oh, okay, so this guy has to go in like this. Oh. Okay. All right, so that's in. Then this guy with its L bracket goes in like that. Okay. Now let's get the other piece out. I'm gonna try with this one just clipping it out from the runner, since I think it's small enough. Even if there is a mark, it should. Want to see how. Yeah, so that seems to be okay. And then we'll do the other one. Yeah, this guy here. I think in some cases, the one sort of tactic to cut twice may not necessarily be the right call. Hey, Belle. Good. Yourself? How are you doing? Let's see here. Trying to get this guy all assembled here. That. And this clear piece goes in like that. Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's see. And now I need a lot from the Bravo sprue, which is this sprue here. Okay. So 6, 7, 5, and 4. Okay, so that's all around. No, that's 8. Okay, so 5, 7. Okay. So 5 and 6 paired together, and then 4 and 7 paired together, looks like. Interesting choice of numbers, but hey. Oh, you missed a piece. Did I? Doesn't look like it. Yes, you did. All right, I was working on getting these guys out. So, oh, careful of that. Okay, so that piece, get it all cleaned up here. Be very careful about the stress marks on this guy, just because clear plastic doesn't clean up very well with a file. Okay. That. Okay, so that would be like this. Okay. And then number 6 is the next piece I want to start with, which is here. Actually, I might just, yeah, let's just clip this off the runner. Come on. Gonna do that nicely in a rolled manner. Oh, here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There, I think we got it cleaned up pretty well. Yeah, because the thing I do want to see, and this is, yeah, it's on this side here. Okay, that I think will end up covering that one piece that we kind of weren't very clean on. Right. Because on this side here, there's fortunately it didn't come out as cleanly as I would like. Yes. Yes, we are. Just try to get that push fit in. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, like with the clear, like we are gonna see like little minor nicks and scratches like that. Unless there's a way to clean that, like almost get a regular finish. I don't think even like using an X-Acto knife's gonna quite. There'd have to be another step. Okay. 7 and 4. So ideally, you want to like look away from. Just be very careful with that angle. That. And this part being as angled as it is. You know what? Let's do that. That will let us get in here nice and. Yeah, because the thing I'm worried about when flipping here will be with there being an odd angle on that. Yes. Get that right. Got the right angle on that particular part there, I think. I hope. Let's see. The clip here. Again, that's one I want to be careful of. That. Yeah, trying to cut that off the runner is gonna be a lot. Okay, there we go. Okay. Try to avoid clipping pieces off like that, but not always possible. A little bit of extra here that I think we can get rid of. Hopefully we can get rid of. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. This will go over this part here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're still gonna see that little bit of a awkward spot there, unfortunately, but hoping won't be too bad once it's all put together. I'm surprised I didn't get much of that with, maybe it's just with orange it being harder to spot and also this being a smaller guy, but okay. Let's see. Okay. All right, so here, Hotel 1, Juliet, okay. So we do need the hotel, no, that's Hotel 2. Hotel 1, I believe, was this guy. No, that's not that. These are both Echo. Oh, sorry. Sound like I just knocked something in behind. Just one sec. Just one sec. Oh, yeah. Okay. It was just the cover from the flippers. I thought it was something else. Okay, back to here. Yeah, H119. Okay, so that's a piece for the to mount onto a base. This number 17. Okay, so 19's this guy. That. And it's somewhere to place that. this. That. Okay. That's gonna be... Oop. Okay, so this portion still is gonna be down. And that... It's so unfortunate seeing that white mark. Not easy to see there, but... Okay, so that flips onto here. Just trying to do this in a nice way. There we go. That clips onto that. And then... Okay, right, so we're gonna have another piece there. Okay. First stuff from Juliet. Leave this one here. Yes. 20 and 18. Yeah, so this has more of yeah, that white. That is... Yep, 20. Okay, good. Making sure I'm clipping off the right piece. That's a little there we go. That, clean up the extra. Yeah, it's but yeah, like I said, I was saying earlier, it was kind of embarrassing learning that or at least a variant of this mobile suit was in Unicorn or Re96, which I have watched. Yeah, I completely forgot it existed. Yeah, Juliet 18's next. But yeah, it's for being like a grunt mech. Like I do like the design of this guy. It's really cool. But I've heard getting anything else. Well, getting the at least a larger non-clear variant is actually more difficult. Hand over fist. Yes, it's trying to find ways that work with getting these pieces out without damaging them too much. Yep. Yeah, because I think obviously generally like with Dion and many of the others, they had the Zaku in their variants for Grunt Mech. Then there's the GMs, so like GM and GM Sniper being, I think, the more known one. Have you? No, I have not. I'm afraid, Bell. Yep. All right, so that piece will go in like that. First up, this guy. So this guy kind of goes. Yeah, because I'll go through that spot there. Let's see. A little... Because it's a little above still, it feels like. Ah, there we go. That clips down. Ah, there we go. That's looking better. Okay. Okay. Great. Has great music and... Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunately with movies, like I don't tend to watch a whole lot, sadly. So it's Okay, so that's pretty decent. Yeah, now it's prompting me to lower that out to there. Have that up. Then need Bravo screw again, which is this guy. For what? 2? Yeah. Possibly. I don't know what year. It depends what year it was, but like I said, like I generally don't watch a whole lot of movies. At least not lately. Like I just haven't felt the need. 1981. Okay. So so it is an older one, that's for sure. Yeah, no, unfortunately I've not watched that one. Like I think the original Star Wars trilogy, that was I think before then, like 80s maybe 70s, was it? I'm just trying to don't remember the date offhand. I just know it's like the original Star Wars trilogy was pretty much pretty much. Yeah, it's but let's see here. So oh right, I have to, there's a piece on Hotel 1 I need to clip out. 22. This piece here. That. There we go. Try to do that. And try to do that. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, looks like ads will be not necessarily. It depends. Like you could always watch something from long time ago, and more recent times. But I wouldn't say that. Hmm. Yep, that is also true. Let's see, get that slotted in there. I think I'm trying to get this done because it looks like ads will be starting in a couple seconds, so I'm gonna finish this piece up here, and then we'll probably take a quick stretch break while ads are playing. Okay, so like that. Oop. So then this flips up. That. Oh no, that's not the order. So this flips down, and then this goes in place like that. Okay, so we are gonna definitely be seeing that one nick. The battle against your adversary begins. Yes, at least it will be starting shortly. It looks like. Yeah, and once they start, or at least I get confirmation they start, I'll take a quick little stretch break. So, because that's how we've been doing things. Yeah, so far, guys, coming along pretty good. Okay, so we do a little bit of the waste. Ah, yes. There are some like that, but I figure I'd at least take stretch breaks during ad breaks. One, because, well, healthy. And two, well, not everybody has turbo, so like I've mainly with more multiplayer games, like I said, it's a little hard to do that sort of thing, but I'm trying to make an effort to do it for more single player ish games. If and when they start. If and when. Okay, so there you go. All right, take a quick break. We will be back shortly after ads. And we are back. I believe people should be coming out of ad hell momentarily if they have not already. All right, so back to where we were. So that would be here on the instructions. So I need what? Echo. Ah, yes. So we technically have in the PC. Okay, so we'll need our Papa Charlie. But something that I was not expecting with this kit is technically we have two Echoes. And two Golfs as well. So we could either go with a more, like I already done the cockpit with this, or the very inside of this guy with the more more opaque-ish white, I'd say. But we could either do the skirting with the white or do it with the this blue. So this is, oh man, I was not expecting to have to make this kind of decision. I think let's take a look at the instructions here. I know this is showing the original one. Of course, it's is the feet, because even the feet would be okay. So it's either that or more of a gray. Yeah, because it's still got those in bags. And again, just seeing how Seribot is saying we're back on the Twitch side. Like I was saying, with the next step here, gonna be interesting because with this kit, there's two versions of E and G for the runners. So let's get our PC-15 kind of nipped out here first. Although technically we have two PC-15s, looks like. Let's get this cleared out here. Okay. Yeah, it's something I wasn't quite expecting. So we'll nip out the equivalents for we'll nip out the equivalents for both and just see what they look like. So Echo 7 and 8. We'll start with this runner. Yeah, so that's all around here. Okay, not a whole lot of extra gate to work with. So we'll nip it off like this. And we can technically sort of mix and match. Because this was the first Echo I pulled out. I didn't realize there was a second Echo. I guess that serves me right for not checking all the runners immediately. Yeah, because we could do... Because this would go where after the fact? That, and then Charlie... Okay, so that part would be the same. Delta Bravo. Yeah, if we want to use the LEDs. We could do like something like that. I mean, there is multiple 15s, but do I need that PC 15 later? Becomes the next question. Yeah, sorry, just trying to see, just take a quick look. Actually, at the beginning here, they usually show what pieces are not used. Yeah, so here's PC. 15. Okay, so we do technically have 215. Okay. So that is good to know. That's good to know. Because we can probably sort of do both. Okay, so this guy... kind of goes in like this. I guess we can technically like mix and match between the two, but... Okay, so that's one option. The other option... And no, I'm not gonna rip out the pilot from the cockpit just to put in the dark blue version of that piece. Because, that, and here. Mind you, the white definitely would be more resistant to, marking. Like, that much is certain. I just have to maneuver around. Yeah, it's weird angle to hold this thing, but I think that'll work. Oop. Did I not fully clip this piece off? There we go. Okay. Just put that over here for a sec. So that, and then our second number 15, because why the heck not? Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, because this guy, again, yes, I'm doing the same step twice here. All right, so like this. Oh, actually, it'd be easier if I did from this side first. Yeah, there we go. that, and then this guy goes like that. Yeah, because basically we've got options. So we could go for darker, or we could go for more varied color. That. Right, and then we get to the part where we got one of. Goes over for a sec. Nope, there we go. As this guy, this Charlie 13. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because this may very well set our course as how we do this. Well, that makes me wonder if like the different colorings is like more one's more for a like a leader of a squad, and one being more just the random mook, so to speak. Because that's the only reason I could think of having a couple of different color variants in the same sort of like blues or tans or whatever the uniform color is. Yeah, because we could do that, and then this would go there for the waist. Or, alternatively, we could go darker. That and that. So we've got options. We've got options. Just kind of curious what the that's not really. Obviously, this is the regular plastic. Oh, okay, in the back here. Okay, so there's sort of the same sort of coloring as that. So I guess that is a little different. But for now, I think let's go with the lighter. Because I think that will just give us a little bit more contrast overall. We'll keep obviously the darker pieces in mind in case we change our mind at some point. Let's see. So that's the skirt. Then yes. So we want the Delta runner. There's Delta and there's Bravo as well. So this guy, yep. And then the Delta runner is, I think, it's not that far back. What is this guy? All right. So actually, since we need to cut just one piece off of Bravo, let's do that one first. Bravo 3 is this piece right here. That. And then this. Just gonna give these just another little extra tap because wasn't quite sure if we got all of it there. All right, there. We'll just put Bravo there. Okay, so now the Delta runner. So 10 and 16. And this one's gonna be easier for me to kind of back up from this angle. Do this and this just so we can get a safe amount of runner. Yep. Stay there. And then here. Being a little bit of a klutz. Alright. There we go. Well, we haven't lost any pieces under the table yet, so... So far, we're doing good in that respect. We are doing good in that respect. And that and that. That. Basically, the waste thing. That. And then 16. 16 is one we want now. So that is this guy. Try to flip this guy out nicely. I think I can get enough extra. There we go. Yeah, trying to avoid having the nippers slide when I'm doing that. Because that happens. Oh, okay, that bounced ricocheted slightly, but making sure that was a little on the rougher side. That, and hopefully clean that up a little. Oh, even here was a little rough. And then here, that's a happy little little piece. Okay, so this guy goes through here. That, oh, just make sure that's all in frame. Sometimes I have to be a little careful of that. A little careful of that. All right. Yeah, and if we had one of the light. Oh, okay. So this slides into the back. Okay. And that's where the head would be mounted. Okay. Yeah, if I had, well, I one of the light modules on hand, you could just slide that in, or the LED modules. You could slide that in and have the head light up. Make sure I've got that. Interesting. Oh, right, because this would be, that'd be more like this. If I pop this open in the back, okay, so you'd have, okay, so you, regardless, you'd have to slide it back. Yeah, okay, I see. I think I see at least. All right. And then you would lock that down in like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I do technically have a LED module type thing, but from another kit, but it's it still needs to be assembled. And the batteries in question are stupidly tiny, tiny watch batteries. So not so sure. Not so sure I'll do that. But that is the torso, with an extra piece if we want to switch to a darker color palette. Okay, so the head unit here is... Okay, so what ones do I need here? We need Alpha, Charlie, Delta. Ah, yeah, we need the orange. Okay. And indigo as well. Okay. So that's a lot. Just gonna move some of these pieces over. Yeah, the gulfs that I got. Okay, so we'll want this guy. Indigo 2. No, that's the beams. That's the hand. That's Kilo. Hotel 2. Wait, let me just double check. These are golf. Ah, okay, so it's part of this. You know what? We might as well just get these guys out of their containers as is. This one's wrapped a little differently. Let's see. Oh, okay, good. Able to get into this one, not necessarily nicely, but without scissors. Yeah, because this was also sort of what I was kind of yeah, put all my wrappings that way. Yeah, this is what I was also mentioning. Like we have these two sort of Gulf runners that are the blue, and then two more where they're also in this bag, in the white. Oops, 1 second. Okay. What? We're pulling out the scissors for this bag. It's not wanting to open nicely, so it gets that treatment. Alright, just being gentle with how I do this. Avoiding having the pieces go flying. Yep, and that is Indigo 1. Nope. Indigo 1, and yeah, like I said, these are, mind you, they're not entirely the same Gulf. Because there's a couple extra pieces there. So it's there is a difference. Yeah, like Indigo 1's this guy, yeah. Indigo 1. This being Indigo 2. Oh! Okay, so this, is it? No, they do look different. They do look different. And I don't think they would have named them differently if they were the same thing. Okay, so let's just adjust some of these because we want Delta still, but I don't. Doesn't look like we're gonna need these guys. Charlie and Alpha will want. Not. This is Bravo. That's another Echo. But with the rest there. Charlie. This is Juliet. Okay. That's the pieces we'll need. All right. And of course, various notes. Okay. Just, of course, take a look at that. But we do need to get Delta 11 out. So let's get it out. That. That there. Let's rotate it around here. Boom. Up here there is easy to get that. All right. Just trying to see. And then, okay. That tricky spot there. Oops. That Forbidden Sparkle needs to be there. And then that. Okay, good. Maybe a little rough looking there and there, but I think that should be covered up by plating. Okay. Let's see. So Indigo, these are, yeah, Indigo 1s. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, so these are all like the little clear pieces. So we'll just get these guys hopefully nicely out. Like that. Oop. That one piece, where did it leap? Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Yeah, just trying to make sure we don't have any forbidden sprinkles anywhere, because like I said, felines. Our resident felines there are well, I don't think, like I said in the past, I don't think they'll eat them. They might play with them, but I just don't want to take that risk with them. Just making sure if how I clip this out. There. Yeah, so that is the piece that goes in there. Oh, I got this backwards. Yes, it's this way. It's this way. Is that? Oh, and I had this piece upside down too. Okay. So that mono eye sort of bit goes in like this. Okay. Then there is this indigo piece. Like there are a couple of like stickers, but I haven't been instructed as to where to put those. Or if I should. Because one of them looks to be for the eye. Okay. Let's see here. And there's this piece here. And this is for the neck. That one's okay. And I believe this is for the LED portion on this guy. To let light go from the body there into the head. Yeah, and there's a little extra piece there that we have to be careful about. I'm like that. And hoping that is good. Yes. All right. Is this? Yeah, and there's that little piece in the back under there. We slide that up. And the reason that's clear is obviously so light goes up and out the eye. Then indigo number 4 on this. Okay. That, and then here. Oh. Okay, there we go. And this, yes, that's, that happened. All right. Yeah, trying to nip out that sort of section like that is, not making too much, whoop, and perhaps not being a klutz. Okay. Okay, let's see here. That. I think that's all good. Yeah, and then on the top of the head, we go like this. That goes in like that. Okay, so then we put the visor bit on. Just trying to be careful. Actually, let's clip that guy with the extra bits there off, just so we can apply a clean clipping to it. Keep it all nice and in the clean. Okay. Oop. Being careful not to induce stress type marks on it. Or at least not serious stress type marks. Okay. And the parts that are gated there, that should all be fine. We just checking. Okay, so that fits in like this. Right. Okay. Wasn't over? Sorry, just just double checking this. Okay, so and actually let me push up the instructions a little bit just to make sure they're clearer in view. We're effectively here. Just in case. So, does that go? Yes, that does go over the eye, it looks like. Because there's this portion here. Okay. That goes over the mono eye. Like that. Okay, and then we get some on alpha. Oh yeah, and I guess we are done with the Indigo 1 there. Actually, where my there's Indigo 2. Because Indigo 2 is just that one orange square left on it. Okay. Oh, this is Charlie, not Alpha. Alpha 36, that's what we need. And that guy... 738. Here's 36. There he is. The chin. Whoop. Being, again, careful with things. Yeah, there. There we go. That, and then... there. Okay. That, yeah, we got that. It goes in below. Below and under, right? Yeah, because it's got that sort of... here it is. There we go. Get our little bit of a chin there. All right. Then, okay, more from Alpha. 24 and 25. So that's these two. Okay. That. Oh. Just trying to be very careful. There. Okay. Nope. Jeez. A little bit of a klutz there. But, honestly, working with MGs is a little easier, I think, in my opinion. At least when it comes to holding on to pieces. Because you're not dealing with some of the smaller ones that you deal with in an RG set. RG's are as impressive as they are, it can be a bit of a pain with the size of the pieces. HGs are probably still like the happy medium. So that is the front half. So A25, I still need to get out. Nope, that's the runner backwards. Yeah, right here. This. You know what? Let's do it mostly safely here. I just don't want accidentally break one of the pegs on the thing. Or the push fit. Because yeah. Thankfully, that one kind of broke on its own when we were doing that. That piece there, and then here. It'd be nice. Thankfully, that's gonna be covered up. That looks of things. So that's the back of the head. That slides in like this. And then the front slides in like this. Right? Okay, that is looking pretty good so far. I say so myself, outside of like a little marks here or there from the nippers. There's gonna be looks like a couple more armor plates. So that's all right. 26 and 3. So, of course, seeing the little notes here on some of these spots. I don't think there's gonna be an alternate version of A. I don't believe there's an alternate version. No. At least none that I can tell. That's, yes, A26. This guy. And Charlie 3. Alright. Let's clip these guys out. Just do that for a sec. And there. Charlie 3, and then where else? Right. Sorry, Alpha 26 is what I just did. Charlie 3 is what's next. Yeah, Charlie 3. So that guy. Okay, I will admit sometimes seeing the actual number is a little bit of a pain. Because there's PS behind this. Okay, that's Charlie 3. Just make sure. Let's. Just the way that particular gate was a little thinner. Just a little. Go. Okay. Just make sure it's all a little bit extra there. Yeah, that's looking good. Let's see. Now for the head. Goes down over top. Okay, that's sorry, just double check. Oop. That was close. Right, so we have it go through. So it looks like no, it is this way. There is like a notch in the back. I'm trying to see. This would be assume flush with. Let's see, because after that gets placed, it's kind of in like there. I guess fingerprints are gonna be a thing with two, aren't they? So, that might be something. Yeah, because it would be like I think that's got it. Oh, of course, it shows me right here how it should look. Okay, so there's a little bit of extra lip. Okay, good. All right, we did not make a mistake there. And this, we've got this side with the sensor bit. Okay. All right. Looks like that spot, let's see. Okay, so that's prompting for a sticker. But that's on the side antenna. Just checking. Yeah, that little square is not. Doesn't go there. Okay. Just want to double check. I mean, there is a like technically, well, we do have the orange in behind, so it's. But I don't think we have to do anything fancy because we do. There's one sticker that sticker number 1 for that. Okay. Charlie 1 and then Alpha 34. Okay, so that, and then here. That. Put that aside. Hopefully audio is not too. Trying to do this yeah, without having to rearrange too much of my desk between this and other kinds of live streams, or well, I guess gaming live streams, I should say. There we go. Okay, yeah, a little hard to see. This part goes in first. No, it does not. That's the second piece that goes in. Charlie 1's second piece that goes in. Alpha 34. Yes, part of this runner. So that's 35. 34, here it is. Yeah, very long antenna on it. Okay, nice. I have to be a little careful when trying to nip it out that way. Risked not a very clean cut there. Okay, so that's. But oh no, Haro down. Oops. Did not mean to bump into my poor little Haro there. There you go. There you go. But I imagine it will remember that slight. Do Haros hold a grudge? That may be interesting to find out. Let's see. It mentions another. bit about it. Oh, yeah, it's got a little bit of a curve to it. Does this sticker have... Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, so we have to be careful of that. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Can I get the piece out without needing the X-Acto knife? Looks like I might be able to, actually. Now, the thing is, of course, that is rounded. So we're kind of gonna want to... Alright. Oh. Didn't flip around in a weird way. No, it did. Thankfully it did. Nope. It's about to. Trying to. That. Oop. Assume a proper pose. Okay, close. Just kind of need to tap her into place. Just a little more over. Before we put the squeeze on this thing. Nope. Kind of falling a little out of angle there. Put it in nicely there. I think it's looking good. I'll just try to dab it lightly and in a way that doesn't damage the sticker. Okay. That's looking good. Minimal amount of struggle with it too, which is actually really good. Just gonna lightly, and I think I'll use one of the plastic ends of my files here to kind of tap it into position there. It might be slightly... Oops. It might be slightly askew, slightly, like very minor angle, but it's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good where I got it there. Okay. Oh, and let's maybe move that. All right. So now, now that we got that done, that goes in behind the ear. Oh, okay, let's just... Ah, yeah, here we go. These two notches. Oh, and cat hair. These two notches. I fully in. Doesn't look... There we go. That's what I want to hear. Just a slight little... oh, nope. Maybe not what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna have to be real careful with this. Because I inadvertently... We don't want to obviously tug on the antenna, because if we do that, we're gonna have a problem. Because I should have done C first, and then I misread the instructions slightly. And of course, now I gotta fit it in real good. Lovely. Yep, come on. I'm just trying to see what I can use. I mean, could I... Because it's two spots on the side there that they're kind of like wedged into. I'm trying to obviously remove it without damaging the piece. So, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here, because obviously lacking nails is not helping me right now. Yeah, because that'd be way too fragile to try to move. Let's see, come on. Nope. Yeah, because this should have gone in. Yeah, there's a groove like in the side on the inside here that it should have gone in. Whoops. Okay. Trying to do this, like I said, without incident. I think trying to see if there's any like other grooves I can make use of, but it doesn't really look like it. Of course. Come on. I guess it wouldn't be a live stream without some sort of little hiccup like this. Removing this chin piece wouldn't help, would it? Assuming I can pop it off gently. We got this under chin section. Oh no, that ties up to that. Like this is the chin section I was thinking of, I think. Yes. That's little. Ah, yes. Lovely. Nope. Wasn't paying attention to the ordering, so going to end up having a little bit of a struggle because of it. I don't want to bring out the X-Acto knife if I can avoid it. Yeah, because it's, like we said, it's a couple spots. Are we closer to getting it out or not? I'm just trying to be careful not to break the plastic. Yeah, because the way it goes in, like it should have gone through this, like in there first. I don't know if there's a way we can like get this in, like reverse it in. Let's see. Not looking like it. Okay. Because files aren't gonna help us here. Yes. Just trying to see. Because there's a couple smaller like gaps. And we could try. Have to be stupid careful, but we can try. Move this somewhere a little more visible. Try like using the back to sort of pry it out. I think it can get like a slightly in there, but the problem is we're also gonna risk scratching doing that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's just put that back, just so it's not gonna cause any harm. All right. Yes. Sorry, it is starting to worry a little bit. Because I'm gonna have to be stupid careful with how, like I said, without trying to do this without breaking it. Because there, like I said, with the two pins there. The underside, the back side is gonna look, unfortunately, a bit not great. Ah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna. This has to kind of slide in either way. See if there's like a way I can get this in without there being a problem. Because we can definitely slide that into its position. Problem is we're just at an angle. I'm trying to use this piece to get the other out is gonna be will we get around maybe? No. Of course, brute forcing it, that's not gonna end well. Alright. Trying to see if I can make some progress trying to separate it. Let's see, come on. Yeah. Trying to not, especially after doing such a good job on the sticker. I might have a way around it. Might. Assuming I can get at least one of the pieces off here. Nope. Just thinking if I do this, I could maybe get a better angle in behind. And like this, the back, I think I can move this guy back out, right? Oh no, right, it's got the side. Ah, yes. It's because it's stuck on that part. But it's not stuck there. Okay. I think I might have a solution. Think I might figure out a solution. If I go back, yeah. So we separate the back portion from the back of the head here. I think we can get her free. Just have to be able to, without destroying the pins, do that. Let's see. Can I push back on that piece there to? Oh, careful. Oof. Trying to see if I can do this. Okay, looks like, oh, we're already in ads. Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, no, that's a little fragile. Trying to see if I can. No, because once I do that, that's gonna be fully connected, right? Yes. Yes, I can't really apply that other side to it yet. Hmm. And it's in there good. It wasn't. No, there wasn't a specific order for the back. Okay, come on. Of course. Yeah, because I'm thinking the idea would be, if I did get that piece pushed back, we could yeah, could fix that up. So I've opened that up. Yeah, because it's could do oh, come on, Dalahan, you got this. Yeah, it's okay. I think there is a smallish opening there. Smallish opening. Come on. All right, I think ads should be ending shortly. I know I normally would take a quick break, but I'm just trying to solve this. Oh, yeah, I was trying to solve this because it's yeah, not not great to be in this spot. Let's see. Because I got a very narrow. Maybe that pin or little pin might work. Assuming I can get it back out without causing myself trouble. Yeah, because I go like that, and then mind you, this thing's not exactly sturdy. Yeah, no, it's not exactly sturdy. Just hoping that I can at least use it to give myself a bit more of an opening for something else with a little bit more strength to it. Nope. We have just hoping we can pry the piece off without without damaging it any further than we may have already had. I might have toothpicks. Let me just check. Move some stuff away. Leave is in that drawer. This drawer. Let's try something like this. get that out of the way. Okay. Yeah, we're pulling out all the stops here. Let's see. Will this have what we need? Oh, come on. There we go. Because yes, getting that piece stuck like that is... Oh, the tip on this might be a bit too thick, actually. Oh, no, I can get some... A little... Oh! Okay, I'm pretty sure I was in that. Yeah. Just trying to see if I can, like, gently pry it off. Assuming that's not me breaking into the plastic. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Trying to do this nicely. Or repeatedly breaking the toothpick. I mean, that lets us get in behind, which is good. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting close to getting it back. I really should have been a little more careful with this piece. Thankfully, I'm hoping, like, on a shelf, it's not going to be that noticeable, but the struggle, at least, is going to be, it's going to be recorded. Yes. Let's see if I can... Yeah, because I don't want to, like, the other danger, too, is potentially breaking the two pins. Because they are fairly small. Yeah, all because I didn't quite follow the instructions. Should have. Yeah, because there's obviously this portion here that we kind of unfortunately have to get off before we can finish up the side of the head. So yeah, that's yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Let's see. Uh, okay, I think we're pretty close. Okay, good. I think we're close. Yeah, we just have to do the upper. Free it from the top a little bit next. Just maybe. Or have we freed it enough that I can do this and then kind of in a roundabout way clip it on? Nope. Nope, not quite. Not quite. We've almost got it free, though. We've almost got it free. We just have to get it in a way that doesn't rip the part off in a bad way. Wow. Okay. Let's see if I can just. Okay, yeah, we're almost okay. We almost got it. We've almost got it. There we go. Okay. No damage to those. Awesome. We're good. We're good. I think that. Just double check. Yeah, because this guy Okay, let me undo the front here because I did do a thing here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Disaster averted, I think. Because what I should have done was this part first. Oh, do this from an angle where I can see what's going on. Yeah, like that. Okay, so that should have happened first. Then, over on this, we plug it in. Okay. Okay, that's what it should have been like. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit I could extra push in there. All right. All right. Okay. Like I said, crisis averted. I think we can put this away. That toothpick, I'm afraid, is going to have to be thrown away because it has splintered a little bit. Let's hope we don't need some of that again. I'm just going to take a quick drink. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're on to this step here. Finally. Okay. So that is, again, let's see. Alpha 3.5 goes in first. Okay, let's, there it is. Okay. Yeah, if there's more effective ways of removing pieces from my Gunpla, that definitely all ears, because that isn't the first time I've had to undo something because I somehow missed a step. Not the first time. I made that kind of mistake, and thankfully, so far, it hasn't proved terrible, like too terrible. A lot of inconvenience, yes, but not terrible. Although that does make me wonder what were some people's I guess the unexpected challenges or setbacks in not just necessarily Gunpla, but other hobbies as well. Like something that you thought would work great, but turned out maybe didn't work out so well. But you could found a way to get around it and either work with it or fix it. Because heard the odd story about that. Like as for myself, let's see. Outside of the two stickers with that RG when we were building we were building the RG Justice. I'm trying to think what other troubles. Let's see. So Charlie 2, okay, Charlie 4 and Charlie 2. Just with the way it was ordered there is a little weird. Okay, so Charlie 4, which is this no, sorry, that's Charlie 2 there. The piece that it, yeah, so similar idea, I think, with that. But yeah, it's thankfully I haven't had, at least on like what painting I have done, haven't had anything that went terribly wrong. I mean, I did try to do cell shading with a Tau infantry just for a difference in kind, but whether or not, I guess with that one, I'd say it kind of, well, I haven't picked up that project in a while. I might end up doing something a little different than what I planned, but it's but that'd be more because of it being time consuming. More than anything, time consuming and just well, still learning how to do some of those types of styles. So we got that all pieced together properly. Then number 3, it slides in into the side of the head there. Okay. The head unit is done. We got it done. We got there. Yeah, and this can just pop in here, right? Okay. How are we doing? We're doing actually pretty good on time. There wasn't like a mention of any sticker. No. Okay. Unfortunately, the back there, it looks a little dinged up, but most people are going to be looking at it from the front. So I think we're fine. I think we are fine there. Yeah, it's come along really good. Okay, so arms are next. Okay, so 3, 4, and 5. Let's see, we need a bunch of different... Let's see, Alpha, we already got. Charlie, we already got. Yes, choice with Echo. Foxtrot 1. Do we need Delta at all for this? No, not for this particular. We do need Juliet. This is Bravo. Is Bravo part of the... No. Okay. Oh, man. And MP1 is the runner for the hand. Okay. Yes, we got Alpha, Charlie, Echo. I'm just gonna bring out both Echoes. Because we do have options colors-wise there. We do have options color-wise there, so... Foxtrot 1 and 2. Do we need hotel? Yes, we do need the hotels. That hotel, we'll need that guy. Foxtrot 1. I think Foxtrot 2 was the other. Yes, there is a... As well as Hotel 2, yeah. So Hotel 2 we need. Kilo we need. Yes, we do need Kilo. Okay, we're gonna need a lot. A good number of screws here, or runners. Those are... Yes, we don't need our G's or D's yet. Oh, no, we do need. Okay. Again, another... Okay. That's... I'm just gonna move the pieces where we've got options just into the box. Because we've got multiple options with golf as well. Okay, that and that. Foxtrot 2 we need. So G's we need. E's we need. K, we've got MP, yeah, the MP1, which is the hand. This guy. I'll just put Delta and Bravo there. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, the hands are gonna be interesting. Because they actually... This looks like the same way they done it with the RGs, like the RG Justice and Freedom. Yes, actually. I think it is. That'll be interesting to see how that works out. Okay. Now then. Okay, so we have the choice of Echo and then PC. Oh, if we're gonna do that. All right. We already done like the echo for both that, or the wastes that used echo. What PC part? 12. Okay. How many PC 12s do we get? Okay, so we only have 2, and I believe that's 1 for each arm. Yes. Okay. So we are going to have to make that decision. Because we've got the option of either going light with the light color or the darker. So how's that gonna look? So 14 and 13 are okay. So 14 and 13 are these pieces here. Looks like we kind of do book 2 of them. Yeah. We do them twice. Okay. And then Charlie. Yeah, because we get the extra bit of white there, or we go darker. Of course, the choices. Of course. Yeah, because some of these are the barrel as well, right? That looks like it's part of the barrel. Oh, part of the rifle. Okay. No, that is the rifle as well. Okay. And we do make use of Gulf, which we got, the darker blue and then the same but in this gray as well. So that's when we get to the legs. Yes, this is okay. I'm just gonna at least get through the instructions here, see how often echo pops up. Because there's that portion for the arm. As we just look through here. There's the hands. The echo for the the wrist. Yeah, let's see. Echo for there. That's part of the shoulders, right? Okay. Okay, for the shoulders, yeah, that's all well and good. Okay. So Echo 12, what is that piece? Ah, Echo 12, where are we here? Ah, here. Okay, so either dark or bright. Okay. And then the rest, like this would be like at the wrist, and that would be the upper shoulder joints. The rifle also can differ in color too, looks like, so. And kind of surprised we have 2 identical runners. Okay, how about we put together it with the white? Just to see. 13, 14. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things that is just weird. Because we have to, well, like it's an option. Just I wasn't aware we had said option beforehand. Okay, so that's 13, 14. And then there's a PC 12. Okay, so PC 12 is these guys. Hey, Chombles! Thankfully, so far, yes. I did accidentally skip a slight part on this side. And that undo it, and that was a bit nerve-wracking. How are you doing, Chombles? And of course, also figuring out choices, because apparently, with this kit, I can choose from either having these more white sections be, well, the white or darker, a darker color. So I'm not so sure 100% which way. Good? Yeah, it's I try to keep the dead air to a minimum. But let's see here. Right. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not surprised that with a lot of people, having a stream in the background and that. Nothing wrong with being second, third, or fourth monitor material. Let's see. Yeah, because if I do that with Echo, like how easy would it be to undo this? I guess then becomes the next question. That clicks in. We may be setting down this course. Otherwise, okay. Yeah, because that would be that sort of whitish color. I think that's that piece there, right? Just, of course, double checking. Oh, no, actually, no, that piece I think is just going to be recessed into the arm. Is that... Because we do that twice. Oh, I'll be right back 1 second. It looks like the Chief Master wants. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Yeah, the Chief Master was just sitting there by the door, so he was looking to get out. Yeah, he was sleeping on my bed, so just looking through the instructions. Yeah, because then we put Charlie 5 over that piece. So let's find Charlie 5 then. Here we are. Here we are with this particular. Just be careful. One more. There we go. I think. Or have I not completely gone through somebody? That's good. Okay, I think that, or it could just be a very, very tight fit. Come on. There we go. There we go. So now then, now that I got this guy, it kind of slots in like this. That slides in like that. Okay. I can sort of see why maybe having darker would be nicer. I'm just trying to see where this fits in grand scheme of things. Because this part here, there's no real decisions. Ah, here we are. Okay, so from part 3, that goes there. That's the other arm. Oh, right. I was thinking my. Let me just double check something real quick. Yes, yeah, that's right. Yeah, my phone buzzed just an hour early because we're springing forward tomorrow morning. At least where I am. So this is the last live stream of standard time. At least this particular standard time. We're moving into daylight savings time tomorrow. That's that is indeed new. Sorry, just double checking here. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, so the arm, that section, is it slotted over or under? Okay. Well, I think we'll continue down this course. Because yeah, I could do like either or with that color. Or with those parts. These Charlie parts though, they are, mind you, it's already in pretty good. I don't necessarily want to break part. Okay, so I think we'll stick with the later colors for now, I guess. Maybe do the rifle in the darker color, but kind of just surprised we have that option with this kit. I think I recall too with this particular Jesta Cannon that some of the colors do react to black light as well. Wonder if it's this whitish color or if it's not sure if it's a specific color or if it was just a lot of the clear plastic in general. I'd have to take a look that up. But yeah, it's got some interesting quirks. This this kit. Okay. Right. I needed the second. Second 12. Yeah. Is yeah. Those aren't okay. Yeah, we only have the 212s. I was able to get away with doing the waist twice. Although, do I have other? Actually, there may be a way. If I have any extras, mind you, this is a kind of for arms, so I'm kind of doubting that. That, or I guess you could even. I wonder, can you get extras of this PC 130? Oh, yeah, it may not be the same PC runner either. Okay, just that's a good point. Nope, that push fit wise was a little. Okay, there we go. That, and then we do Charlie 5. Yeah, because with the two different color options, they're it is indeed interesting. Yeah, Charlie 5. Charlie 5 it is. That. And oh. Oh, come on. Pretty sure I nipped this out. Yeah. That slider in. Yeah, it's a. But that's like the clear plastic like this. It does remind me of things like the older Game Boy Color in that, and I guess even the older N64s, because they had there was see-through variants of those as well, if I remember. Okay, then we got Yeah, I still have my old Game Boy Color. Oh, and the Game Boy Advance too. The one I got, one I have, it's also a clear variety too, I believe. I think that color was glacial, wasn't it? It was more of a white clear. The Game Boy Color though is a purple clear. H2 and H1. Okay, so H2, H1 will need. Oh, that's Foxtrot. That's Foxtrot as well. So where is H? Is it? Ah, I think I found it. Here it is. And I was trying to keep these sort of organized by which ones were transparent and which ones were not. There we go. Yeah, it's the first handheld I ever got was Game Boy Color, and funny, my first game was a Game Boy game, Pokemon Blue. That was the I didn't get to pick the version I wanted back then, but at least I well, that was because I wanted to get red because, well, I kind of like I like Charizard over Blastoise. But I ended up with blue, but that didn't stop me from using Charizard as my only mon for that first time playing through. It wasn't until what, Gen 3 before I realized Pokemon had dual types. Alright, so yeah, that was 8 I just snipped out. 7. Yeah, it wasn't until Gen 3 before I realized that dual types, and I think it was actually when I got Combuskin and or Blaziken that I realized that, oh, starters can have more than one type. So that's a tad embarrassing. Let's see, so that, yeah, we would need to do this again, but that's on the other H1 runner. So that there is a PC that I'll need 13. We should have a couple of 13s. Yes, right here. That and but yeah, I was trying to think what other old Game Boy games. There was Legend of Zelda DX, which was I think that one got a remake within the last year or so, I think. It was one where basically you're on a Link washes up on an island and you have to figure out how to, well, get off said island, I believe. What I'm looking at, yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah, same idea. So I'm gonna need Foxtrot 2 for the next piece. Okay, so number 2. Okay, here it is. That, and then right there. Yeah, I know too, like the Pokemon series of games, they are releasing champions sometime this year. That'll be interesting to see how that shapes out. Because it sounds to be more competitive focused compared to story focused. Okay, so we want to have this like this. Let's see. Because there is a notch of sorts. Yeah, there. Apparently that is important to be like that. Now, problem is if I do that, I kind of need this guy in first, and this positioned the right way, or else we're gonna have problem. Let's see. That. All right, so this is gonna be a little bit of a potential struggle. Wait, right, and we're doing this twice. I'm hoping this is the right way. Let's see. So with this, I might actually have this backwards. Okay. Oh boy. Now I have to figure out how to get this guy off without being a problem. Yeah, because it's, I do like this, maybe? Because, no. I was trying to see if I can separate this, because it does look like I might have put it in backwards. No. Actually, no, because it was like that. Yeah. If I do that, that lines up like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I do have to get this guy out. This is where some of these can be tricky. Let's see if how can I nicely without destroying the piece get it out. Because it's kind of stuck into that pin. Let's see here. If I do that, that kind of, nope. Be careful not to destroy this pin as well. Okay. Haha. Let's just try this again. Maybe kind of like this. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because it basically looks like I might have put these guys in backwards. Just trying to see if I can undo it. Should be able to undo it. Just trying to be careful not to break the pin while I'm at it. Okay, let's see. Nope. We have a set of tweezers should help in this regard. Let's see, come on. Let's see. Nope. Stupidly careful. Come on. This is a tricky thing sometimes. It's great that they're push fit. It is really good that they're push fit. But at the same time, They sometimes push fit a little too good. A little too good. Yeah, if I... Oh, come on. Yeah, because with the way... Yeah. That, I had this guy go through. Because this side here... Actually, it does look to be the same. What would be different if I had this altered around? It would be this part. So this little knob would be... Okay, so it'd be towards the back. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's yeah, just trying to figure out a way to unhook this. Well, like I said, causing damage. Let's see, come on. Of course, let's see. I do wonder how much time I've ended up spending just trying to fix my own errors tonight, because this seems to be a little bit more error prone than past. Yeah, because because I did slot that in pretty good. Let's see. Come on. This, yeah, because we got that piece there. Try to wiggle it a little, maybe. I don't think our toothpicks are gonna really help us here. I mean, could in theory help with this. Oh, just careful not to hurt myself. That obviously would be a problem. We did already break one of the tips on this. Oh. Yeah, if I do maybe something like this. Nope. Okay. That's not helping. Like, how is that gonna impact things later? But at the same time, yeah, because this is... Yeah, because it is backwards. Yeah, I think that will have an impact later. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Just trying to see if I can lightly tap it out, but I don't think that's gonna happen. A little, a little annoying that I ended up playing this in backwards. Let's it's a really strong it is really strong. It's bond here. Ooh, careful. A little too strong. Yeah, because I tried doing like a nice even push out like through this, and the other risk, of course, would be damaging the fit on this. Yeah, because we are kind of flashing that up real good. Maybe, nope. Yeah, because it's okay. Let's see if we can get it loosened up little by little around by going around the edge. Okay, I'll be right back. Sounds like the Chief Mouser might want in. Just give me a moment. Never mind. He just wanted to be noisy outside my room. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, and of course, not keeping this in the frame here very well. Yeah, because the way. Yeah, I was reading this backwards, so I got this particular bit in the wrong orientation, sadly. So I'm just trying to see if I can undo that mistake without breaking the piece. I know. Yeah, it's in really good. It's in really, really good. Oh boy. I can't really like use a piece of paper or something to get wedge it out in the open. No. There's a thought. Okay. Actually, might have a opening here. Because if I can, like I said, get that up and get, say, the tweezers kind of, one side of the tweezers in that gap, maybe I can correct this. Okay, come on. Let's see. Man, this is. Wait, I'm gonna make this look pretty mangled. Could try with X-Acto knife, but I have to be stupid careful with it, as per usual. Because I so hate using this thing. It's just simply by virtue of yeah, no. Nope, I do not feel comfortable doing it that way. I could just keep it this way and hope it all works out, but which may be may be the thing to do. So let's give this a little longer. And there's a slight gap in there. Yeah, because if I Because later on we applied those. And that would clip in. Wait, so it goes in through there. Okay, like pistons, clip in up top, then that. Okay. I guess we have to have it ultimately like this. Ultimately like this. Let's see. Yeah, sorry if sorry if my focus has been a lot more on this one little bitty piece. That was kind of the nature of this hobby, but trying to just see if we can like correct this and kind of make it more like the instructions. Although it really isn't going isn't going very well. Okay. All right, I think I'm just gonna have to set the feet here. We'll have it like this. And I'm just gonna follow some of the other steps rather than do the second, just to make sure that I've not put myself in a stupid position here. Yeah, so Golf 11, Foxtrot 1. So Foxtrot 1, we've got number 1 here. Okay. Yeah, it's a minor difference in the pattern on the piece. So okay, that but not made things even more difficult. Okay, so yes. So there is a bunch of coil sort of thing up that way. I believe we clip it in here. And that kind of hangs down. Okay. And then we get to our gulfs. That we've got options, although we might not have all the options with one of them. Gulf 11. Yeah, okay, so there's only one option. Or is actually no. Golf 11's there. Okay, so they're all on that same runner. Okay, I think because this looks to be for the shoulder and this looks to be for the feet. Do I want blue or gray feet? I guess is now the question. Because the other spots look like shoulder. So just then we'd have blue there. Okay. I think we'll go with the blue on this. Because I think if we go with the gray, yeah, it's interesting we have these the options. Oh. Okay. So over there for a sec. All right. Make sure that particular bit there is pointed up. It goes through there. Yeah. it goes through that. Okay. Then Charlie 14, couple of caps to the sides. Like that seems to be like a armor piece, so we could. I'm just gonna put it side by side with 11 from that. What I kind of like the blue. Oh, I didn't realize ads were running. Oh boy, I've been trying. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. And we're back. Alright. Yeah, I'll at least try to get. I think we'll try to finish up this one arm first tonight, and then depending on how that goes, we'll see. Yeah. Meanwhile, I need to find 14. Okay, so both are 14s. Okay, yeah, all four of these are 14. Nice, nice, good. Okay, we do that. Oh, did I not put that guy out proper? Yeah, because I'm let's see. That. That, and then this guy here we need clipped out. There we go. Okay, that. Now on the arms. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about which. As long as we just line it up like that, good. I'm glad those are not side specific. Okay, so we have that. Get that. Yes. Then H1, 26 and 25. I believe that should be this through runner here. Okay. 26, 25. Okay, here we are. And there's 23 and 24 for the other arm. Yeah, so this is where things will get different. And with whichever way we do our arms, we should try to keep it consistent. So it's assuming that it's possible to do them either way in the build. If not, well, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to figure out how to separate that one piece, which that's gonna be a struggle, and we were struggling for that for a good while already. So I'm hoping we don't run into anything too. Okay, so with the way this goes, so Yes, so we got... Oh, okay, so we have a hole there. So there's another piece that goes in as well. So this piece here, when it's in the arm, looks like what? Just making sure I got the right side as well. Okay. Trying to see. So that slots through that. Did I... No. Because that would go like this. Yeah. So, at this piece that would go into there. That piece goes in also through this spot here. Right? Yeah, looks like it. So... Okay, so where does the... yes. Okay, so that ends up under... kind of like this, then. Okay, I think we got it. Okay. I think we got it. If I look at this piece... If it was the... Oh, yeah, because that would be this arm then, most likely, right? Yeah, because it is closer on one side compared to the other. Yeah. That might actually potentially be a problem for us. Okay. So I guess the alternative... I need to pop this out. Because there's going to be a difference in what it does, right? Of course. Of course. Okay, so let's see if we can get this guy removed without issue. And we might be able to salvage this with putting the other side, because... yeah, because there's H1. Because these are H1. Are these both 24, 23? Is the other two. So 26, 25. Then further in... Yes. That would be like this arm over here sort of thing. Yeah, the other arm, 23. And that's with the, yeah. With the way we've got this sort of lined up. Yeah, okay, I did take that piece off. I should put that piece back on, actually. Just before I forget. Oh, no, I had... Yes. Right. If I'm gonna be undoing that, then yeah, I'm gonna... Yes. Of course. Of course, I've managed that. Lovely. Okay, so it is important, and of course, me adding more pieces to this does make this a bit more difficult to undo. Oh, okay. I think we almost out on this piece. There we go. All right. So I do need to try and swap out how this is ordered here. hoping I can undo some of this. Okay, yeah, looks like I've got it slightly separated here. Okay. Yeah, it's the push fit's pretty good. Pretty good on this kid so far. So it's all right, so let's see if we can undo that. Yeah, because I'd like to try to at least get this arm done tonight, but we shall see. We shall see. How would I go about? Actually, I'm gonna pop this piece on the arm here out as well. Sec. Come on. I might not be able to. Okay. Guess not. All right. Let's see. Oh, careful. Just trying to be very careful with how it is. Because, yeah, it's wasn't quite expecting make a couple of those types of errors today. All right. Almost. That's that. Okay. Trying to undo this nicely. Okay, there we go. I think. All right. I think I've almost got it. Just have to get one pin that's up here loosened up. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I have to get this piece here flipped around. That is certain. So how I was able to get the other piece out kind of by like, there we go. Oh my god. That was so much easier. Okay. There. You slide that back in. We slot that back in. Okay. All right. Why did I not think of just wiggling the thing back and forth repeatedly? Oh. Well, okay. Now we're back to step that we were working on here. Yeah. Where it's this guy, we pop it through this spot like so. Boy, I've got this lined up nicely. Yep. And then so I'm kind of surprised that there is this like an extra gear in here or thing in here because oh Oh, I forgot the hand. There's another piece that has to go in here. Oops. Oh. Although this piece, why does it look so odd? Okay. That. Haha. Okay. Come on. Should be able to undo this. And right now it's kind of just along the middle there. Nope. Looks like I might have it here. Let's see. And a lot of a lot of assemble and disassemble today. Oh dear. I'm trying to do like pull things back apart without damaging them. Hoping there'd be a few armor spots kind of over top of this. Mind you, there are. Oh yeah, that's right. The external armor panels, they're gonna be clear. So yeah, that's right. That's right. So we're gonna have to be aware of that. Oh, there we go. And okay. We finally got one piece hitting the floor tonight. Just find it. There. Alright. Okay. Alright, slow her down a little. PC10. PC10 is what I need to put in there. And that one is here. Okay. And that's the second piece today. Alright. This one being smaller, gonna have to be a bit more careful. Sorry, just trying to find where it landed. Great. Where did it go? That's just alright. Is that it? Yes, I believe it is, but I also put it in a spot that's that great. Okay. Whoop. Right, just gotta grab one of those. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it landed in a spot that just oh, okay. We're good. We're good. All right. Turned it off. Good. All right. Ah. There. Got that guy free again. With this pointed upwards, I believe, and slotted in like that. Then we can put these guys back together. I find it visually it looks weird. Not like an extra piece or anything that goes there. No. Let's take a look at the other piece here. This is Yeah, a bit of a vent type piece. Okay, so these are differently molded. The two pieces I needed together are 25 and 26. 25, 26. Okay, so we do have the right pieces together. Oh. Oh boy, the push fit's a little weaker than it was before. That's not great. Probably because of all the prying I was doing. Okay. Oh, or that would do it. Okay. There we go. And that piece I probably is removable, but okay. All right. Now to do a lot of those steps again. So H2 this time. Yeah, there's a bunch of armor skirting, but let's get H2 sorted here. Or the second version here. Get these all nipped out. Now I'm going to keep in mind this piece on that side. Okay. A lot more trouble with the kit today than I was expecting. Oh well, we're getting there. We are getting there. So that's we're doing all right. Yeah, and Foxtrot. And that'd be on Foxtrot 2. That piece, because we haven't do that one. Yes, number 2, right? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. We have to be careful not to make the same mistake we made last time once we get these pieces out. So it's going to be like that. And then PC13, which is okay. Yeah, and with this, we want part with the notch. Oh, don't. Let's not drop the piece. Let's not drop the piece. Okay, there we go. That. And there. With this. Okay, actually, it's easier if we do this reversed. Also, did I... Because it didn't really... Seems okay. I also don't want to undo that all over again. That upper arm portion. Okay, so... Yeah, because this piece here... Oh, maybe I did do this backwards. Because the part with the groove goes in like that. Okay. Then make sure that this... Oh, no, no, I did right. I did right. I've done it backward. In a way that it ends up being done right. There's that, and then this. There. There we go. Okay. We got that portion done. It was the golfs that were using the blue golfs, at least, I should say. Mind you, do you find it interesting that we got, like, with the golf ones, there are some parts that are still going to be, white, but that's fine. Okay, so we got this. That goes in like that. Right, and then we have to get on Foxtrot 1. Where did I put Foxtrot 1? Those are my golfs. Or Foxtrot 2, actually, sorry. We got the pieces off Foxtrot 1. Okay. There we go. Nope, off you go. Then here we want to make sure we've got the part with the pistons upwards. Flipped in. There we go. Okay, so we got that, and then yeah, then it goes into steps for the right arm and the left arm. Oh, right, the Charlies. Yes, there's 2 of these we had to put on still. That. Okay, come on. Oh. Okay. Let's see that. Okay, there we go. There. Those 2 little bits are free. Yes, of course, I'm aware they are going to be very difficult to see on this green background. But once we get them actually on the model, they'll be much easier to see. There we go. Okay, so the right arm, left arm had similar sort of quirks, but I think we'll focus on getting that right arm done. So now we need Golf Alpha. Since we're using the same, we might as well use the same bits from Golf. Golf 15, 10. Here we are. And we'll use the same sort of blues. Although it does make me wonder how. Oh, it is. Actually, I'm gonna pop that guy out like this, because this has got a not only is there the gate, but there's also a little bit of a tab that we need to make sure we don't cut. Hey, Craftworks, doing good. How are you doing today? You're doing good. We've evaded the odd hiccup here and there, but done good. Let's see. So this guy first goes like that. Oh, oh no. Okay, so that went in fine. Oh crap. Did I just as I was saying that, I might have accidentally. Yeah, because this piece, that piece there kind of cracked on me. Oh, that's not good. uh, so far, well, good outside of... Yeah, let's see. Yep, I did do something okay. I mean, I'm glad we got an alternate color we could do. That would have been nice to have had in there, but maybe we switch to the other gulf. Yeah, so that was yeah, this is wait. Golf. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, this spot here. This spot here. Let's... Yeah, because this is weird that I had it on the on that spot. Yeah, mixing and matching here, but we accidentally clipped, or didn't clip a spot well enough, evidently. Because this spot, yeah, because it had that extra piece. So when I was slotting that in, it was not happy. So I do that. Okay. Little mishmash, but yeah, because unfortunately, ended up breaking that one little piece. So let's see, is that... So that'll be like the gray instead of this this portion, but okay, I think that will work. Is a little unfortunate that that happened though. I could try and swap out this inner elbow for that same color, but again, I wouldn't mind actually just take a quick look at the actual thing in color here. Okay. So this sort of setup looks like they did... Oops, sorry. Looks like they did, because this portion of the arm... Yeah, so that would match... Okay, so... That would have been same color as some of the other stuff around it. Okay. Okay, so that's... Gonna have to see how that shapes up. We'll keep this piece around. It's just... Like I said, yeah, clear plastic. Yeah, more brittle than regular plastic. Yep. No, it's... And they give you a lot of extras, technically. Because, like, you effectively get the four golfs. You get 4 golfs, so... Only part you have to be careful of is with these pieces here, but... We'll do a little mix and match. Let's see. Just as long as we don't create a problem on that other arm, we're good. Because what basically happened, right, is since the gate was on that one little extra nub, and I didn't have it fully flush, it when I snapped it in, it broke on me there. Okay, so that, and then we got a bunch of pieces for alpha, which is this runner back here. Yeah, I think a lot of this, it does come with a lot of the same parts. Since it's the Jesta base, I think it comes with a lot of duplicate parts just because of the original Jesta. But if I'm not mistaken. So A23. Yeah, because it's you have to be very, very careful. Okay, so there's 23. We can use our... Yeah, outside of that, though, the build's been coming along actually pretty good. Because all the hiccups I've really had so far have been just because of me not paying close enough attention to the instructions. Okay, so that kind of goes on. Like, oh, this is the third piece. Let's wait a second. Let's get the other pieces done first. Before we do that. So A6 and A5. Let's see. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Craftworks. Let's see. And take care. Take care. And thank you for stopping by as well. I wish I could have summed that all in one sentence, to be honest. Well, I will get the knack of it eventually, I believe. I'm at least somewhat confident in that. Yeah, actually, is that similar front? That might actually. Yeah, because we. Just curious of something. 33. Does the piece 33 on A get used? Where is? Oh, okay. So that is indeed a difference between regular Jesta and Jesta Cannon. Okay. So there's this piece here that you could have used. Okay. A6, A5. Here we are. This is where we need to find. I do have to be a bit careful. Yeah, we'll push through, try to get the arms done tonight, and then I think we'll end up calling it after that. I think will be the goal. Yep. So that was 6, which is this side of the arm. And we'll nip out 5 here. Yeah, the fact that, like I said, the Jesta Cannon's got multiple colors of the same piece is it is interesting. Let's see. We got 1, got 2 and 2 for the sides. Yes, because that would go. Okay, so yeah, spots like that are gonna be somewhat scary. Because if you don't have it cleaned off nicely, you might have problems. And a little bit of scarring in spots too, which doesn't quite help. Okay, so alright, so I see, okay. Might be able to get that piece out without issue. Bye. Because if I go with, I'm guessing the darker blue for that piece is part of regular Jesta. I'm guessing. Or not. Yeah, I just find it odd. Yeah, so that's supposed to be like the darker blue there. Ooh. Okay, that's mine's a little worrying. we're gonna have to be real careful with that. Looks like it tried to... Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to be stupid. Yeah, let's not screw with that. Let's not. Let's just make sure we... Okay, yeah, because those pieces are brittle as all heck. Okay. Thankfully, nothing too noticeable there, but... let's see. So that goes in like that. Okay, so that goes in like that. Then A21 and Charlie 9. Okay, so that's this piece here. Just careful there. Okay. All right. A21, we can definitely fit in this. Okay. It's gonna maybe look a little weird having that gray panel, but I think it looks good. Yeah, so that's gonna have there's gonna be that gray panel there. You just have to make sure we don't make the same mistake on the other other arm. But he's shaping up. Charlie 9. There. There we go. Alright, so that's... Then this guy, we have to make sure we got in the right orientation. Because there's that line, which is a little hard to see. Nope, do I have this upside down? No. Okay. That... Ooh, this could be... There we go. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay. Okay. Yes, then the hand. So, wants us to nip out the first one. Yeah, so this one here. All the little nubbins. But this does seem to be like the same idea as the RGs. So multiple different molded plastics. Multiple. And that makes things interesting. Did I nip out this part of the hand? Nope, apparently not. Okay, this part here. Trying to find what other spots I've missed. Okay, no, that's good. Oh, was it that little itty bitty finger there? Yeah. Okay. We're almost free. Okay. And that's who are we still stuck on? Okay. All right. Now that we got the hand. Okay. So. Yeah, because this. Okay, so. Oh, wow. There's like. So the tip of the finger can rotate. Oh, okay. That can rotate as well, but that was a little scary to maneuver. Okay. Once it's all out, how does this work visually? So this needs to move itself into there. Somehow. Okay, like that. Oh, looks like I missed a spot. Tip-wise? Yeah, looks like I have. I just trying to pay attention to where I'm clipping here. There we go. Okay. We have that. Oh, so this piece here. Oh, that's interesting. So this piece here rotates in. Okay. There is a little extra bit of hand there, so let's do that. All right. So that rotates, folds itself into there. Okay. Then when it comes to the fidgets, yeah, so if this is the inner side of the hand, it looks like. Okay. Oh, I look at the instructions wrong way. So that, then there. Okay, so that's still, yeah, these guys have to rotate. Oof. Bit scary to do, but okay, we got it. We got it. Say scary just because they're pretty stiff to start with. Okay, so that way, and then these guys kind of come down. I would get in around. Okay. And then the thumb, we rotate around as well and move it kind of like that. Okay. All right. So we got one. Well, all the fingers are extended, but and all the, yeah, little rough on the clipping there. Is a little rough. Let's see if I can clean up some of that extra. I might have to resort to filing. Make that look really, yeah, I probably will. Okay. Won't worry about that right now. Okay, Alpha 1. Okay, let's make sure we get this this one nipped out nicely. And without any problem. Yeah, this so I will say this kit, like these type of kits, you might get punished a little bit harder if you don't have some parts that like connect to one another cleaned off nicely. Because jamming it in might cause problem. I nipped out everything in one. Pretty sure. Let's see. Where are we stuck on? Still. Okay. Friction fit. There's friction fit in there. Okay. Yes, and it does have a tendency to scratch. We have to be careful of that. Okay, so for this hand... Oh! And, Mr. or Miss, Sinangju, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there we go. I think we got the hand in place. It's unfortunately a little... Ended up getting a little scuffed. It doesn't show up too well on camera, but there is a little bit of scuff marks. But if this is the right side, yeah, you're not really gonna see that. So I think we got lucky there. Okay, so our part from 3 would go into there. And that being clear plastic could be a little scary. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. All right, we got it. We got it. Clear plastic, there we go. And then this underside, let's go with the darker color just because that, or do we, because we could go with, wait. That's Golf what? No, Echo. All right, never mind, Echo, that's, okay, that's it. So it's either this or this. Sorry, not this. This. Yeah, so we could either do one of these two. And sticking to more to... actually, I've been doing a mix, haven't I? No, that was the waist. Never mind. Yes. So we will stick with this color, I think. The brighter. And that is 15. Although this piece probably be easy, would be very easy to swap out if we don't necessarily like it. So. Nope. Just one more. There we go. All right. That there is apparently a way that is down. I think it's this way that we want. And we have, oh right, this is where like ammo would go on this thing, wouldn't it? I think it does have that sort of or we put that arm in there. We do this. Well, I think that that'll look all right. Okay. Jeez. Just with the way this one ball joint is. Oh wow, that's a bit scary. Because you should be able to fit in like that. There we go. Okay, so I think that's gonna be staying that way indefinitely. So we'll Yeah, we'll use the lighter color for that. Okay, and that is one arm. Now taking this side of things. Okay, we'll have to get the free the hand as well. Okay, so we need PC10, which is this piece that I dropped on the floor multiple times today. So that guy we need. And we need H124. Okay, so that guy. That's Foxtrot. Need this guy here. Now it's looking like a little differently here. Because the other part, it suggested nipping out both sides ahead of time, so. Okay, so 24 we've got. We'll need the other half later, but... Okay, so that is like this. And we... make sure that this guy... in, especially to that groove right there. Oh, come on. Okay. Get it into the right spot. Not yet. No. Okay. I just let's trying to see something. Yeah, because there is a groove there he should be going into. Hoping I did the same. Well, did that properly on the other arm. Okay, so that seems, yeah, that feels like it's in. Okay. Then this guy pointing upwards and slides through here. So that's where our hand ends up going. And this A13, H18. Foxtrot. Yeah, here's H1. H18. Yeah, this one's a little different. And actually, this is probably the smallest piece we've worked with so far tonight. This little H118 that isn't on the PC sprue. Okay, so H118 and then Alpha 13, I believe that is, right? Yes. Just get things organized a little bit better here. Just a little bit better. Let's see, A13. So that guy. Yeah, it's over here. Wait. Was that not... Oh, right, because we had this instead of the elbow. Okay. Okay, so we had... There was a difference here, because this is the elbow. So if this was the regular Jesta, I think we would do both, right? Oh, and it looks like ads have started. I wasn't quite paying attention there. Okay, I'm at least gonna get this piece out first. We're taking like a quick breather of a break. Sorry, I was didn't see the warning that was coming up. Although this piece is being stubborn. Okay, let's do that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to relocate that piece. given the size of these, I think we'll just focus on getting... Yeah, that does look a little ugly, unfortunately. Just with the... I'm hoping a lot of that's going to be hidden. Okay, so we have that. Oh, okay, so both... Ah, I see. Okay. So this one, 13, 14, the thing we built in step 3, that goes up. Up. So that goes in there? Looks like. And then we've got H120. And the other one that we didn't nip out. Going below. Okay, so get this guy out, and then looks like ads should be over. You know, I kind of promised I would slow down. Well, take breaks during the ad break. But, lost track of time, evidently. But don't worry. I'm gonna push get these arms done, and then like I said, we'll call it. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just need to make sure. I'm gonna. Yeah, that works. Helps us get that out. That there. Now then, this piece, it is. This obviously gonna be very hard to show. So it's like this. We got this portion pointed up. There's a portion with a groove. So which way is that? Is it this way with it going? Yeah, looks like it. Because that has a bit of a arc to it. It's a nice... Okay, that's good. That puts that as flush. And we put that, looks like the very bottom here. Just, sorry, double checking that. That doesn't seem to be correct. Yeah, so it's like this. Not there. Because we got those two spots there. Okay, so it probably is there. All right, and it looks like this will connect to something. And we have to clip out the other side, which is 23. Yes, so this guy here. There we go. And let's see, that guy going this way. Because this would line up with that hole there. Okay. Okay, that's... I got this piece here that doesn't really move. Okay, that's... Oh, well, I guess it jiggles a little bit, but that's don't think that's its intention. This part here moves a bit. Okay. All right. And then it's the side pieces again. Yes. So, the thing with that, was it... Okay, already nipped it out of this screw, so it'd be this guy. If we're gonna mirror the other side, and we gotta be stupidly careful with this piece. Stupidly. Because it being clear plastic and brittle-ish, we're gonna potentially run into problems if we're in multiple fronts. Multiple. Okay, so let's do that. I'm gonna play it safe and sand that tip a little bit. That way, I'm hoping that when we slot this in, and we'll do kind of like that first and down, we don't run into any issue. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, because that part's a little scary. I don't know if that's intended to be dark blue or not, but that's kind of how we're going with it since we got the option. Let's see. That and then A17, 18. Yeah, because this, like A17, 18 is this color, so it's yeah, it's it'd be interesting to see what runners are reused between this and the regular Jesta. Because we do have quite a few. Outside of, obviously, like, we don't get the shield. I don't believe we get the shield. Or it means to attach it to the arm. Regular Jesta had a different kind of rifle as well, if I'm not mistaken. From what I've seen. Could be mistaken, but just have that stay there. Okay. Now, got this, A17 and 18. I believe, right, so we want these kind of upside down like this. We've got our arm like that. Being very careful with this. We do risk kind of having like cracks. So just carefully place that guy there. Let's carefully place this guy like so. Oh, yes. Right there, that line. Don't recall that line being there. Okay. So we came close again on one side. Just trying to push that in gently. Apparently my gently isn't enough. Jeez. Okay. So we got the side skirtings on, then Charlie 9 and J25. So, J25 on that spot. Interesting. Yeah, this spot here. Is that correct? Okay, let's get Charlie 9 out first. Let's get that one, because I know that one's easy enough to do. We'll gently get this guy clipped out. Be very careful. I don't know what's holding it in. Let's actually just pop that. That'll relieve some of the pressure. And then we can figure out the side that may not have been. There we go. Okay, so that. Charlie 9. We want sort of the back piece like that. And this with the. That groove is really difficult to see. Yes, I think we got. Yeah, it's that way. All right, there we go. But I do like how you see the inner frame though with the clear. I do think that's really cool. Yes, J25 is what I need. Surprised I didn't need to do that with the previous arm. Yeah, because this was A21. And 25 we got is this grayish color. Yeah, be a little careful with my placement of the nippers here. Otherwise, we risk not having a flat, clean cut. That are we good there? I'm pretty sure we got that clipped out. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna look a little different. So Charlie 9, then J25 goes in like that. Okay. I'm curious of something. So was both arms on this thing? No. Okay, so that mishmash is intentional. Okay. Okay, so that is intentional. Okay, good. But I do find it funny that we. I almost should have done maybe that play with the blue. If it's gonna be that mixed, but anyways. We'll keep it that way. Yeah, because it's typically that's the inner arm there, which we got dark blue. Yeah, and then there's that panel there that would have been dark blue and both. Okay. Well. Okay. J25. Yes, and then we get to put this piece back on, or on, I should say. Oh, in frame. Oh my god, this part scares me a little bit because you are putting quite a bit of force on a otherwise potentially fragile piece. Come on, in you go, in you go. There we go. All right, good. Good, we got it. Oh, okay. We got it. So, and this has extra from Kilo. So have we done anything with Kilo yet? Because that's Juliet. No, we have not yet. This is Kilo. Kilo 7 and Kilo 8. I'm just gonna nip that portion there. And there. Okay, there we go. We'll just get this cleaned up. That, and then this gate here. Okay. So that was Kilo 7. So Kilo 7 is gonna be this side. Yeah, that arm, yes. And Kilo 8. There. There, and you're right up against on that. Because that should... There we go. That. And this guy. Alright. So that's Kilo 7. This is Kilo 8. They kind of go like this. Oh. Oh, I didn't do both of the hands. Okay. We shall do that soon. Okay. Yeah, 7 and 8. Just double checking. Might... Okay. Yeah, that's what I had wrong. Okay, so I had it backward. Okay. Does this... Does that lend itself there? Because that would be that, and then through to the other side. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. There we go. Just being careful with that. Then we went with White Echo for the other hand, and I also have to pop out the other hand from its place, because I did not do that. Okay. All right. So this, which way did I do on this arm? Is it recessed? Okay, so that might be easier said than done to figure out which way to put this in. Unless it is that way. All right, just okay, so there looks to be just one way. Yeah, one way to get in. Okay. All right, that's that works. Okay, so that, and I need to do the hand again. Let's maybe... break the whole thing out of its prison. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, is that every... Yes, that's all. That's all the bits. That is our second runner empty. Be a little careful with where I am nipping. Oh, because if I'm not careful, we'll have problems. Okay. Oof. Bunch of pet hair already. All right, let's see. I'm gonna yeah, I'm trying to be careful around this. There we go. Yeah, the fidget was already moving on its own. I say on its own, but it was moving. Yeah, I'm trying to think. When I was working on the RG Justice, I posed the question of whether or not, you know, to see what they do with this sort of tech on a MG or not. Trying to remember, because it's the same tech. Hand-wise, which is interesting, although it may make holding things a bit of a pain later on. And I say that more just because it's as time goes on, it'll just, joints will get loose. Wow. Launching these plastic bits a little too much. Okay. I am gonna have to obviously do a sweep after all this is said and done for the night. Just to make sure that, no forbidden sprinkles have found their way into places they should not have. Okay. That. And then we can just do with the hand. That in. Come on. We can move it in. There. Almost. Almost. There we go. This piece here. I think I did do like a slight twist to get it into position. Yes. There we go. There we go. Then these fidgets. We want to rotate this way. Oh, come on. Yeah, this part is a little scary, just given they're, like I said, a bit stiff to start with. That, and then the thumb goes kind of like this. And then the back plate. A1. A1, A2, depending on the hand, yes. I need to get this guy. Oop. And where is... Ah, yeah, here it is. Okay, that, and... They're still kind of sitting in there. We just... have to find that little... Ah, there it is. A little bit of plastic. And then... So this... It's got a couple of pins. That kind of plops in like that. And then slots in. Oh, come on. There. That is a little scary, I will admit. Trying to get that slotted in. All right. So that is that hand. That's the left arm. This is the right arm. Yep, like that. Okay. Yeah, then it goes into the shoulders. Okay. We get to do that multiple times. Okay, let's see. Just making sure I've got that all put in. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good so far. I said I am a little scared of like things like that there, where it looks like it may have tried to break. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot of Foxtrot 1 for this part. And we still got that orange square. I don't know what that orange square is for. Foxtrot 1 and echo. Okay, so there's one piece of echo, and we'll stick with the lighter color here, I think. Of course, try to keep things organized. But yeah, sooner or later. So okay, Echo 12. Okay, so we have two Echo 12s. Right, so these would be the on the sides. Okay. Oop. We do technically have to do this twice. Let's get the other Echo 12 out. Although I really dislike where they put the gates on these things. It makes sense to some degree where they got the gates, but at the same time, if you nip a little too far, you got problem. Okay. Yeah, generally with these, we'll probably want them like that. And then Foxtrot 1. Oh, and okay, we'll need both. Okay. All right, so we will need both Foxtrot 1 and 2. So 6 and 5 we need to nip out. That's in here. All right. Gotta put that down for a sec. We'll do these one shoulder at a time. Oh. Nope. There we go. I was hoping that would be in its proper spot. Yes. Boom, boom. Then right along there. Okay, good. And there is a 3 that I need to clip out too. Yes, this guy here. We try and maneuver around, make sure we're not clipping anything important. I'll need the other. You leave this. No, that's hotel. Okay, so the other Foxtrot's under there. Okay. So we have this. I believe it's this piece. This piece. How is this organized? Okay, so that would be, yeah, these two go in here. Just curious, in the sides, are they Okay, they are that whitish color. Okay, so that... Oh, right. I should probably make sure that this guy gets placed in the right spot. Oop, right. Sorry. I should be trying to keep these in frame. So sorry there. Okay. Nope. Bit of hair there. Okay, that's... I believe it's this way I want this to be. Yeah. Oh. That would be... Careful. Because that should... okay. I think I'm a little high. There we go. Okay. Make sure that's a good tight fit. There. Okay, so not fully seated there. I think we are now. That'd be with some white in the shoulder pad there. Because after that, yeah, Kilo and Juliet. I'm gonna put this echo here. We'll need Kilo and Juliet. Yeah, so Juliet, okay, that's a lighter white, so probably probably falling canonical. Unless it's the darker blue it wants, but let's see. 3 and 2. That is actually I'm just gonna we'll do that because that's thin enough. Yeah, that went through pretty easily as well. That was a little rougher. That and flip these guys out. Okay, it's a bit of a thick one there. Which, of course, yep. That may pose problem if we're not careful. Okay, there we go. And then this guy. There. Okay, so that was Kilo 2. And Kilo 3. Other side here. That. And the last one. Again, a rather thick gate on that spot. A little, a little on the scary side. A little on the scary side, that. Okay. So I want it kind of like this. The shoulder goes... I mean, there's a notch right there. Unless I got this rotated the wrong way. Okay. Of course. Make us 3 and 2. Were the ones we flipped out, yep. 5 was the thinner of them. 3 is the thinner. Okay, 3's that guy. Based on this, looks like that. And then this side like that. Oh, okay, I see. So this... Okay, so that would show the vent. The vent being in white. Okay. I'll just make sure we are in. Okay. Because it'll be that, then this guy goes on top. Get the rest together here. And this is a little scary because we don't have duplicates if something screws up here. Okay. Yeah, because that... Okay, there's a click there. Haven't gotten our click at the top yet. Yeah, it's a little uneven on the push there. Unless, did we get it? Trying to be trying to be so careful with this, just because of knowing. Okay. Yeah, because that's a little pushed out still by a small amount. Okay. That, and then it's Juliet 6 and 5. Since it does matter which way. Oh. Okay. So that one I nipped out was what, 5? Yeah. Okay. So 5, we want... Okay, so there's 2 of each. Okay. With the one we did here, we want this guy going back here, popping in like that. Okay, that contrast is pretty good. Part of me wishes I went with the blue on that inner side, though. How difficult would it be to undo? Because, yeah, I'm wondering if maybe having blue on that inner would look nicer. As we are kind of going a little off the beaten track at this point. Just trying to see if I can do this nice, gently. Yep. Because it would be this side here that we would pop out. Oh. Okay, yeah. We'd be popping out this side. Unless the whole thing popped out, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Let's see. Yeah, this does... Actually, this does slide in for that piece too, doesn't it? Okay. We're gonna try something. I know we're so close. But, come on. Yeah, because that is in pretty good. Oh, because this is also the, right, I see. Yeah, because I did... Because that was part of, Echo, right? That'd be this. No, this is Bravo. Oops. That's Bravo, not the other Echo. Golf. Here we go. Yeah, because it'd be this blue in there instead. Yeah, that would. Yeah, no, the contrast would work a lot nicer. Okay. Let's see if we can salvage that. Out problem. But we shall see, because yeah, it's stuff's pretty good once it's in. Once it's in, this kit's proven to be very, very tough to undo, which is good and bad at the same time. Yeah, because it's. I don't know if apply more of a bar of pressure along that, because this guy. Yes, because it's going through the groove there. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think I got it. There we go. All right. So, what side here is easier to undo? Just trying to see. Probably. All right. Yeah, it'd be this side here. Fortunately, we kind of need to undo it fully to get it to swap out that part. Yeah. And part of it's because it's got that shoulder joint there that's or the hole for the shoulder, I should say. That allows that to happen. That's gonna be the tougher bit to remove. Okay. Come on. Close, but you're close, but I kind of kind of wish I had kind of thought of that with the pieces, but then again, I wasn't looking at multiple steps ahead. Okay. And that part is. Yeah, it's this area here that's gonna be tough. All right, let's see. Looking at the. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I know we were definitely pushing to get the arms done, but okay. This is going on longer than I was expecting. Okay. But yeah, gotta have my word here. We will we'll get the arms finished up here. Even if I'm taking a somewhat of a detour to switch out that part. Come on. Okay. Looks like we got. There we go. All right. Now this part should just easily slide out. Yep. Okay. We're gonna do that again, but with the blue echoes. No, that's Bravo. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Here we go. This is the one I want. All right. Yeah, because I think the contrast will look better with that behind the clear plastic. Okay. Now that we've undone that. Okay, so back here. With the shoulders, these need to be pointed down and then slide in like that. Then this guy, top two go in like that. That portion, we need to make sure is lined up. Good. Okay, so that's, careful of that. Those pieces back together. This was the back side of it. Yes. Right, and it's through there. Maybe I had this slightly. That connects via that. And then this guy is over the top, slides through that. Okay. I think, because before it was white in behind there. Like this definitely looks darker than it. And I'm not gonna go through all the effort to switch it again. So we'll leave that. Okay, so there is these guys we need to do though. Because 6. Yes, so this piece here. Eh. No, let's not redo that portion again. Because I think the white maybe the white was better because this looks a lot darker otherwise. Okay. It would be better of me not to try to change that again. Just given how much time we've spent on changing that around. Okay, so Kilo. Need Juliet still. Oh, actually, I haven't done the yes. It would be these guys. These guys as well. Because we have to nip out. Yeah, because we have to do this twice. So 6. 5, which is this one. And then this one here. Oop. Okay. That. Yeah, because with the white, it did show up nicer through that. Why am I second guessing myself again? We've already done this once. Okay. No, I know this might be a bit silly, but yeah, I'm gonna switch it back to that white because it did look a little better, I think. I was hoping the darker blue would have more color to it, but evidently that wasn't the case. Nope. Okay, that disconnected nicely. Mm. Yeah, just trying to nicely, cleanly. This will be the last time we do this tonight. Last time. Okay. I just hope the one. Well, this is a shoulder pad. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't have any problems with us removing it back and forth like that. Okay, so come on, out you go. Yeah, I know I'm doing this multiple times. Make sure I've got the right one of these. Although they are both the same, so I don't foresee any problem there. But okay, that's connected. This goes through here. That ends up there. Oh, sorry. Might not have had that in view. My apologies, everyone. And then this guy here, we link up like that. Okay. Yeah, because the white does show a little better in there. And it does look a bit different from the other parts, so. Okay, so I second guessed myself and well, ended up doing that part multiple times. Hopefully not. Hopefully that won't be a problem for us. Over this way. Oh, that. Like that. Okay, so this 5 and 6. The one I did was this, which looks to be for that shoulder. This is for this shoulder. Okay. We're almost there. We are almost there. So we got that. That piece out. But yeah, it does go to show. Analysis paralysis can be a potential problem in Gunpla too. But like I said, we're getting there. And that, this guy just slides in like that. This guy, make sure I got the right angle here. Yes, that slides in like that. Oh, and try to keep this all in frame. Okay, so why are you? Yeah, because it's yeah, so even this shoulder's got a slight gap type of issue. Okay. So it'll be like that. Bulkier side. They almost look identical. They always look identical, but the part that's thinner, yes. So now no, it's on this runner here. This is the runner of choice. And 5 and 6. So 5 goes on the... Okay, 5 looks like it goes on the... No, that's Juliet 6, Juliet 5. Okay. Juliet 5 on the chunkier side. Just be a little careful how I nip this out. Okay, there we go. And Juliet 6. Okay, there. So that was 6. 5 goes in this side. There we go. And 6 goes in this side. Okay. All right. Looks like ads are starting. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss that for 5 minutes because we are indeed almost there. Okay. So we got those assembled, and then. Oh right, because we yes. Okay. So to get everything hooked up, we have to slot this guy through. Okay. Then this guy. Oh, make sure I have this in view. Okay. I'm hoping that is indeed in. I do worry a little bit that it's not. Okay, so that is the left arm in. I have to get the right arm in. Because that pops in like that. Moving that elbow up a bit. Let me just adjust that a little. Oh. Okay, that might be easier, just there. Okay. I'm just gonna do a double check on this guy, make sure he's in. Yep. Okay. That and that, lower those down. Okay, that's good. Let's have obviously the fidgets. That's all in. All right. Okay, so that's there we go. That I think is enough for one night. We struggled a little bit on parts such as here. Had a mishap there. Indecisiveness in the shoulders as well. But the white is showing up, I think, a bit better overall than the darker. But then again, the darker would have looked like inner frame. So there is that sort of toss up. But and also the fact that we could swap this out for blue if we wanted to, just because it's on the alpha runner instead. Yeah, good. So I'm hoping not missing. Like I haven't found what Indigo 2 here does. And we can take a quick look at Indigo, one of the small ones. Let's see, Echo, Foxtrot. Oh yeah. Okay, so it is used. Okay. Okay, Indigo 2's number, that's 5, yeah. Indigo 2's 5 is indeed used, so we will find where it's used at some point. Maybe the rifle. That might be it. All right. Okay. So as I was saying there, yeah, I will be calling it for the night. So since there's a bunch of us, let's see who we can raid. So just give me a moment while I find a potential. So same category, preferably similar size. Let's see. Let's see. Preferably, looks like, okay. So, looks like a Jasper Starfrost is working on a high grade, of the, Quux? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. So how about we prepare our raid into them? So I'm gonna, on the Twitch side, of course. So we'll get that prepared. So with that, everyone, as we're preparing to raid, thank you all for stopping by. It's greatly appreciated, as always. As for when I'll be next streaming, it will be Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Usually I've streamed Fridays and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Saturdays usually are going to be a hobby stream. It probably will be next week because I do want to try to get this guy finished up. Basically first MG I'm building. So we shall see how many streams it takes to get through it with hopefully a minimal amount of trouble like we had today. But all right. And with that, again, thank you all for stopping by. And as we prepare to raid into Jasper Starfrost, until next time, everyone, take care and safe travels. We will be raiding on momentarily.